Egad chat. My apologies. We are unable to get the chat on the TikToky talk screen of things, but that's okay. Cause we got the update going, and so the playing the game will work. That's cool at least. That is the most important part after all. That is why we are here, right? I don't know what that inbox is about though. In it to win it, that's for sure, right, chat? Yeah. Wait, what are we doing? No, we're playing Minecraft. We're crafting and we're mining. I did some reconnaissance. Not reconnaissance, that's a silly word to use there. I did some, research. There we go, that's the R word we're looking for. We're also looking for the Minecraft display. And not the, MPGA one just yet. But that's okay, we do like MPGA as well. We do like game capture as well, but this is the thing that we needed. We also need to hide this thing. I'm sorry, chat. We were very like, okay, wait, I actually don't think the TikTok chats have been coming up quite as much on the screen as we would hope they would, with the connecting and the linking that we did. And so we got a little distracted down that rabbit hole. And then distracted by the, oh, it's loading, chat, it's loading, interesting. There's an update, I guess, fascinating. But we're here now, and that's the important part. And you're here now, and that's great, chat. And so, thank you, and welcome. We do need to go here, we do need to turn this on real quick. I think we need to turn on vibrant visuals too. Cause, oh no, okay, update. I wonder if this means that we can chat now though, that'd be rad. This looks really, not a fan. I mean, it's neat, I guess, you know? If I like was able to like ignore it being Minecraft, right? This haziness of vibrant visuals might not be too bad, right? Can we do something about that, chat? it looks dirty right now, you know? It doesn't look foggy per se, it looks dirty. Like there's a bunch of smog in the air. None. No options. Yeah, okay. Our poor little video card, I guess, just can't handle the chat. That must be the thing, right? It's only a 2070 Super. A little aged, you know? I don't really think it's that, but, you know, we'll say it is for now and turn it off. Okay, we found... Oh, that's right. We broke the spawn spot, but we found the spawn spot again. And that's all that matters, chat. Things break, you know? The important part is knowing how to fix them. And so we, the spawn spot is here, right? Oh, let's test it out, chat. Let's test it out. Oh yeah, just like that. Maybe we need another update. I don't know, chat. That's very frustrating. That's okay, though. These things happen. It might just be a, you know, it's probably a skill issue. Okay, so 7788, right? And then the thing is, light goes down from the top of, wait, okay, 7788? Yeah. From the top of the world. Just downward, right? And so we don't have to worry about the, we just need to count out 15 from each point. And then connect them up. And then we'll get the coverage needed to make sure that it's light level 0, for which is to spawn. Although I don't think they need a 0, right? Which will be important to remember. Because having a little bit of light down there is important to make sure that other things don't spawn, right? We forgot to check what level, light level, which does spawn at, sadly. Still gotta decide what block we're gonna go out with. We could probably do a base of the basalt, yeah? That works as a good anchoring block, I think. The redstone's a little much. Wait, basalt. Oh, ouch. Yikes. Doom, where are we going? I don't know. I don't know where anything is anymore, my apologies, chat. Oh my. Sponges. Oh, sponges! Let's put these away, right? Okay, basalt. 15 out and then we connect them up. We'll probably use... We can use redstone for the lip, I guess. It do be a little bright. Yeah, I think. If not that, then, you know, we'll switch it out, right? Blocky, block, 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 block. Oof, ouch. Doom. We'll probably need a little more than that. And that's the thing, right? Like, as much filler block. Oh, golly gosh! My golly gosh. That was very loud. Hello there, though. That was very exciting. I don't know what that was. Hello, dude. I admire your gameplay and content. It's fun to watch and would love to be friends. And fan. To support your stream, if you're cool with it, feel free to add me on Discord. Tolu500. Greetings, greetings, Tolu500. That was very loud. Was that a follow notification? Follow goal? Your follower goal of 240 was just completed. Thank you so much for that follow. Egads. That was very kind. And yeah, I do have my Discord info down in the info section. If you want to click on some things. I don't do that much stuff in there, so it's not that spammy per se. It's really, I think, a lot more for posterity's sake. When you're like, oh, I'm gonna be streaming now. We should probably do something about this whole Discord dealio. But thank you for the kind words and sentiments. That was very nice. We totally forgot the basalt we needed, though. We were so distracted with it. Oh, that was so kind of them. Which there's very, you know, there's things, that is, you know, not a bad distraction to have, right? There we go, words. Okay, I think we're putting things in here for the minute. What were we even doing last time, chat? I think we were a little bit tired when we signed off, and so we're a little bit discombobulated with where we be, and where the things do be, and where we would like to go, with whatever we see. But we shall climb up here. We do need kind of 2 stacks, right? Because we need to go 15. Oh no, we need 1 stack, because we know 15, 15, 15, 15. I don't know what this is about. Intriguing. Did we do that so we could get under there? Oh my gosh! Chat, did you see that? Those frogs, they just like... Wunk, 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 wunk. That was wild. Wild times. Okay, let's just take this out for now, I guess. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's for our safety, right? Probably for our safety. And yeah, I don't know, I'm very tempted to put this back on, back up on the realm, you know? We got some ability to do that at the moment. I'm just not that sure per se about, Wow, we have so much more we can do in this area, chat. We're gonna leave these like this for now, though. This is fine, this is fine. You know, these item string streams are very functional. Oh, and these containers are very full, aren't they? They were temporary. Great googly moogly, chat. Where do we go now? We count out 15, 15. Yeah, we still got dirt up here. I wonder what that dirt is about. I think we just had it there to work on the circuitry a bit. So let's take it down for now, because we don't need it, right? Let's be tidy, chat. Tidy little Minecrafters. Nice, okay, good, good, good. Oh my gosh, okay, we need to 77, 88, and then count out 15 from that, right? 88, 77. Okay, and so, you know, we'll change these blocks out in a bit, right? But right now we just need to figure out where the roof we need is for the thing, right? Okay, center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we were gonna do it out of polish for now, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Counting is important, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Zoom! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I do not know how to place blocks like Java players do, chat. Very bedrockian of me, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Noise. Okay, and so we gotta think, right? Are we going to, redstone blocks are what we kind of have. And we're okay with that. I mean, going with normal basalt might not be the worst, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we forgot to put some lights up here, chat. Like, that looks like a creeper hole. Sad day. We don't have a good, don't really have a good farm for the nether trees yet. Could definitely work on one, though. We do have some of those on us. Noise. Oh, we probably need another torch over here, though, real quick, right? Seeing as it's going to be 15, 15, 15, 15, right? There's, of course, making them out of non-spawnable blocks. Like a smart Minecrafter, but, you know. That's no fun, chat. Okay, we need a little more of these, right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we did throw our pick away somewhere, didn't we? Weird. Where did it go, chat? We were making some basalt, right? Oh, I wish we could turn on hitboxes, chat. Yikes. I think we might have just lost a pick. That'd be unfortunate. I remember, I thought I saw one. Oh, what do you want to bet the creeper blew it up, chat? Because if it was indeed over here when we're making the basalt, yeah? What do you want to bet a creeper blew it right on up, chat? I fear that may be the case. I do not see it anywhere here, you know? Aw, man. That's unfortunate. Aw, man. Remember, chat, spawn proofing is important. Saddest of days. That's okay. We're used to losing gear. Rip. That's not even the backup shulker, right? That's just the, where we put extra gear that we had. Ish. Kinda extra. Not really extra per se. Gear that we did not need in the moment. For the moment. Yeah, okay. I think those could have been redstone blocks. I've been okay with that. Okay, now we're thinking maybe you try actually some basalt out here, yeah? Instead of just going redstone, because that could be a cutie thing. Okay, gotta go Java style for a minute, right? Oh golly gosh, that scared me. Okay, let's get rid of those, chat. Oh man, we were a little too sharp on that, weren't we? That really scared me. Yeah, okay, so it's a little odd, right? Since everything else is so much more red-based. And so I think we'll go with this for now, because, I mean, we really should probably think about doing more of a basalt-based type dealio on stuff, I think. Just because it's a little gentler on the eyes, right? Of course, it's all kind of red, right? Kind of all blends together. But then at that point, right? Oh, we need to eat. You don't really see the distinction we're hoping to get, right? So I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Okay, we don't want to put those away just yet, because we like to have an eye on where those are for us. Exactly, kitty. See, this kitty knows what's up. Most cats do. Okay, don't know why we got 2 buckets of water. Oh, because we were doing witch farm stuff. Okay. Oh man, there's only 1 water source for this entire thing, you know? Because we made it lazy river chat. Oh, rockets. Okay, cool. Basalt. Remember, you need light. So like I was saying earlier, what we found in our research about how to build a little roof on the witch farm, so what makes witches with open structure, right? Is that you need 15 blocks from the point, because light travels in a straight line downward from the sky. Downward. In Minecraft, anyway. Oh, we can just totally run out on this because it'll be the same length, yo. Yeah. Because this is going to be the, this is an important part of the structure, but that's also an important part of the structure, right? Because that's totally the, this is totally the spawn chunk being made spawnable blocks to ensure that we get maximum spawn rates on the witches. The witches, chap. And I don't know if we want to try alternating some patterns in the basalt, because that could always be a thing, right? Oh, boom. Reapers. Gosh dang. Buttons. Okay. Sorry. Squirrely times. It's a taxi cab distance. Which, as you may know, means going bop, beep, bop, beep. Opposed to diagonally through it, right? Like a taxi cab going down blocks on a street. If folks were curious about the etymology, that had not, taken the time to think about it, because it's pretty easy to, guess what's up with that, right? Yeah, sadly in Bedrock Edition I find it can be better to have to place all the blocks individually, right? Because sometimes we'll not register them, and you're like, oh man. But let's try it out, let's hold the button down. Yeah, I don't know how we feel about this just yet, but it's most important to get the farm functional, then worry about the rest, right? Interesting. Because, again, incorporating this roof part now. It was not something we did before, but it'll be significant for maximizing, opening up design possibilities underneath. It's not about maximizing spawn rates. And then the theory is, right, we might as well break out the ones that are not needed per se, right? Because like these aren't needed over this little chunk here, right? So we'll come back through and do that after we're done getting this basic one in. And then we'll see which one we want to maybe embrace more, right? Okay, probably another set of these just because we got a lot of redstone blocks. And again, if we start, doing them in like shapes, right? Or like stepping them up and down, it'll add a little more. Bum 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 bum. Oh my. Boom. We forgot where we're going for a sec, sorry chat. But we'll have this up here for now, you know? As you can see, this is why we're building out of redstone. And remember, you can't use glass. Unless we had tinted glass, we could rock some of that out. We could also think of putting some glowstone-y bits in, which wouldn't be bad. I do be a fan of glowstone. Okay, yeah. This is the thing, right? These are the... We don't have a good farm for these dealios yet, like we're mentioning. So it'll be a little problematic going too heavy on those. Which is sad, because we love nether wart blocks, right? Very pretty blocks. Oh golly, not like this. No, please stop going so quick. Okay, there we go. Almost. Like we did some sweet flying earlier to get to some stuff. That was cool. I don't think this is the best way to do this. Actually, it might not be the best way, but it's the way we need to keep it all straight in our brain, right? So that way we don't overdo something, right? Or underdo. I mean, honeydews. No. Melons are tasty, though. I don't know, though. Honeydews are an interesting one, right? I find they sometimes don't really have a taste, if that makes sense. Okay, and so do we want more... the salty bits? Probably. Another little strippy strip of basalt. Of this variety. Oh, that's sad though. We want it to be like, facing the other way, right? That's gonna be tricky to do. Okay, nice. Just make it easier, right? We just wanted to pick this stuff up, because that polished basalt's very important. Very precious. And actually, I think that this is the last bit of it that we have on us. Oh, the froggies! They're so cute, but they're like, it freaks me out, chat. We're not used, we're, you know, we're a little old school. That's we're not used to seeing frogs. Oh, that's where we should go from. Okay, that's cool. I think, maybe. I don't know. That's actually a little harder, isn't it? Oh, we need to eat, don't we? Yoinks. Nee. Yeah, remember, most people that are good at this game already have foundations built in for them to build and stand upon. Yo, we did it! Right, perfect. First try. Love to see it, right, chat? First try, every time. You get. Oh, not like this. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, boom. One more. Nice. Okay, cool. And I don't know. It'd probably have to be some more just regular basalt after that, right? Oh wait, we broke the things that would have been helpful to put the stuff on, huh? That's cool, chat. Maybe we just go with one of these then, right? Drop. Check that out. Now we don't have to worry about what direction it faces. That's a brilliant idea. Because then we can totally go with some more redstone blocks after that, right? For funsies. And that'll be great. Oh my. We completely neglected that side, didn't we? Oh my. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wait, did we do that right? I think we did. Kind of. Not really, huh? It's odd because we got the little structure in place, right? But okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And so now, yeah, the farm should be roofed, which is cool. Oh no 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 no, chat. Okay, that needs to be roofed here though, doesn't it? No, we just need to make those not glass, and that'll be fine. Easy peasy enough on that, right? No need to double up on blocks to fulfill something when, you know, you can do it in one, right? We do still need to go down and pick up those stairs. Cool, we carved out that dealio. Zoomies! Nice. I think that's about the important one from there, right? Yeah, I don't see anything else from there. Nice. Yay! Oh. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Because theoretically, right? This should work. If not, we can fill blocks in, but I really want to see if this, if we figured it out proper, you know? I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, as soon as we take care of that one, though. Excavating chat. Are we out of rockets? No, we're just bad. Hopefully that's one of those. Okay, it seems like we go up here one more, yeah? Huh. Okay, cool. Wait, that's not how it goes, is it? Okay, cool. And so yeah, this should allow the witch farm to be spawning at all times of day, right? Admittedly, we'll have to come through and do a little more design work on it. It's probably not going to stay like this, but we figured we'll, you know, putting down a base layer of some blocky bits doesn't hurt. And so for here, we need to start coming through with some more of these redstone, not redstone, red nether bricks. That was gracefully done. I know, chat. Please hold the applause. We don't want to throw the concentration right, otherwise we might not land so gracefully now. Plop. This landing brought to you by Feather Falling 4. Thank you, Feather Falling 4, for stopping another preventable death. Greatly and forever appreciated, Empathosaurus. Uh, we have another like cyan shulker over here doing things. We just had to jump in that fire really quick. I don't know why, but like it was like a moth. We channeled our moth brain for a second, and we're like, ooh, light. Cause you saw us, chat. We just like flew right at it, like a moth, literally drawn to a flame. If anyone has an idea of why that happened, I'm stoked to hear it. Okay, we need red nether brick. Okay, cool. Okay, we got some in there. That's rad. The nether wart's so annoying to farm. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, right? I feel that's kind of like futuristic now, you know, like a bridge or some sort, right? A tunnel in a spaceship. Hallway, not tunnel. Awkward. Let me in. Sad day. Come on now. Come on now. Silly jump beacon, please. Aid me. Aid my flight. Aid my flight. We do not know how to jump beacon in one high block. I'm so sorry, chat. We'll figure it out one day. Maybe we just can't... No, we can get under there. It's definitely a skill issue at this point. And we're okay with that. We're okay with that. But we're not okay with that. But we'll deal. We'll deal with that. Okay, another brick. Silk touch. Go. Oh. Boop. Okay. And then we need, And I mean, yeah, we can make this all, whatchamacallit, right? To make it do a thing. And then not worry about, this layer of stuff anyway. Because again, if we got structures, of stuff underneath doing things, might as well use those as the light blocking block for where they are, when they are, doing how they are. Cool beans. Okay, cool. And it helps us test to see if we do have a good understanding of how light levels work from ceiling, from the ceiling, from the world, from sunlight, daylight, from the sun. I don't know, chat. Like, 'cause the world doesn't have a ceiling, does it? Except it's Minecraft, and so like, there's definitely a, you know, there's a build height. Oh, but there's only a build height, huh? I mean, I think there's a vertical height you can travel, but I'm not sure. Because they made that huge, right? I know, I don't think I've found the vertical limit of distance you can travel yet. I don't know, though. Okay, so theoretically, got this, got that, got the other. This thing here is a thing that we'll need a thing for. I'll just do that for now, yeah? Feels a little awkward, but you know. We need to block the light, right? Ensure the spawns. Cool. Over here, huh? So that's a hole to have things drop in. Fair enough. These can be something else. Oh wait, stairs, chat. I think stairs let through light in Bedrock Edition. Right? And so for the lip, we'd probably have to get the ceiling over it, yeah? Because slabs and stairs let light through in Bedrock. Unless we just make those blocks for now, right? And then do more work on the outside, but I think we just make this one block in more for now, right? Bonk. Deflected. And I don't know if we should just do a ring of redstone for now, right? I think we will. I think we've got some other blocks on us, but you know. This works, chat, this works. Okay, wait, oh, that doesn't need to go quite that far, does it? And that should be good. Interesting. Oh, because that should be on the inside a little more, huh? Or no, that should be okay. Just weird that we got those two there, right? It do be what it do be. Doobie is not mattering much, but we'll do that real quick. Okay, cool. And so now witches should be spawning 24 hours of Minecraft day. Theoretically. If not, then we probably have to plug some holes up, yeah? Oh no, okay, they're good. Although it's raining, right? And so that doesn't count as daylight, I don't think. That's rad, we get to see some bamboo being harvested though, yeah? We do need to set up some more sugarcane harvesting though, that's for sure. Cool, okay, and the autocrafters are working. It's important to see those lights flash, right? Oh, it's a thunderstorm, okay. Let's try resetting the, again, we need to see if it's working during the day or not, right? During daylight hours. And these are rainy hours, not daylight hours. And so I guess while we're waiting for that, let's work on getting more bamboo going, yeah? Or more sugarcane. I do like, and we can go close and watch this do its thing, yeah? Nothing wrong with that. It's gotta be out of stuff soon though, right? I don't know how we have that timed. Like, do we have one trigger for both of them? So that way, you know, one feeds in and then the other goes? as it do? Or do we have 2 triggers for it? Okay, we've got 2 pieces of cake, so I want to say that we've got 2 sensors rocking out. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Sugar cane. We need more sugar cane, you know, chat? And I mean, the theory is you put slime blocks on the pistons too, so that way the sugar cane comes out fully, right? How's it getting blasted up there? That's curious. Aw man, please let me out. Oh, I hope nothing important down there. Interesting. It's been a minute, chat, sorry. How did sugarcane get all the way up there though, right? I guess we just put some glass on top. Bamboo, we're okay losing some of, right? Sugarcane? Nah, man. That stuff's annoying. Especially since it's gonna be home to, whatchamacallit, right? Rocketer. With an actual shelter loader on it versus the, one that we've got halfway done at the raid farm. Okay, cool. Wait, was that right? Yeah, that should be okay. Bippity boppity boop. Yeah, I mean, that's so much bamboo that we, I mean, okay, do we worry about that, chat? Because the problem is, right, it gets too tall, right? So you just put a little cap on it. That way things would not fall off out the top, you know? I do kind of like how bushy it can look. Maybe? Do we like it better looking contained though, you know? We also gotta think about what other blocks we mix in, right? Because all of this, all this red glass is a little much, right? We'd also think about putting in some more, observers. I don't know though, this is fine. The thing we need to worry about, chat, that was what, like, 24 pieces of bamboo, you know? That's not too bad. The thing we need to worry about is the, whatchamacallit over here. The more sugarcane. More sugarcane, more rockets, more power, right? And just, you know, it'll be easy enough to just, like, put some dirt here, get another row going real quick. Dirty, dirty, dirty bits. Dirty bits, dirty bits. Dirty, 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 dirty bits. And it'll be okay to leave the water running. Theoretically. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to go. Dirty, dirty, dirty bits. I don't know why we put the hopper over there, chat. Huh. I mean, it doesn't really make too much difference, right? Oh, we do want corners? Yeah, we're going to change this real quick. Really, bro? Come on now. Where do you even come from? This area is spawn-proof. Didn't you get the memo? These zombies, chat. They never check the memos. Creepers never check the memos. Like, we're spawn-proofed now. You should not be here. They just, I don't know. I don't know why they don't get it. I thought it was pretty simple stuff to understand, but sometimes they do be difficult. We just use a button too, not anything too fancy. Yo, okay, let's get another torch down there probably. We did just clear that area out of a bunch of water. And so maybe it used to be spawning a bunch of drowned, right? They just did not breach the surface, chat. They stayed in the watery depths, doing their drowned things. Which is cool, which is cool. If I could just chill there, you know? Rad. Love to see it. Maybe one more here just because. Wait, okay. And now we fly. And now we think, chat. Oh, not bamboo, sugarcane. That means we need some pistons. And we need to put a row of glowstone behind it just because that's what we're doing, I guess. Oh no, glowstone and some glass. Cool. We don't have... Oh, actually we might have enough, huh? Wild times, chat. I think we're doing the glass every other. Or, you know, 2... with a boop boop boop, and a bop bop bop, and a beep 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 beep. No way do we fly under their chat. Oh, we flew out, cool. Super pro. Never didn't have a chat. Okay, boop, and a boop. Body dot 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 dot. Boop. And then a boop, and a boop. Dot 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 dot. Boom. Boop, boop. Boom. Boop, boop. Boom. Boop, boop. Boom. Glassy bits at the end. Might as well, might as well. Boom. Now some pistons. Ruh-roh. Okay, so we're gonna have redstone stuff and sticks come out this area. Underneath here we're thinking redstone buildy bits. I think we'll just work on an area here for now to put these in. Let's clear a spot out and be responsible Minecrafters. Instead of confusing ourselves further with just more clutter. What is that about? We need to... Oh, chat. I really wish we could... I mean... Do you think we can get in there and see the sign more, right? Because it's such a cute little AFK spot. That's so rad. And I mean, the flashing sign doesn't look nearly as cool, right? Without the, whatchamacallits going on, right? RTX. I feel like that's a little too static in there. First kind of the, if I'm gonna be BRB and AFKing, right? Having like, action going on. With some farms and item collections. Probably gonna be preferable. I don't know. That might just be the, ADHD-ness in me, right? more distractions, more stuff. Need more things, chat. Okay, and actually leaving that a little elevated doesn't, you know, not the worst, right? Okay, what do we have in here? Oh, we still haven't gotten rid of this clay yet, have we? That's a lot of dirt, chat. That's a lot of dirt. I don't think we really need these thingies there anymore. Why does our shovel keep going away? Oh, okay, that's why. Fair enough. Never mind. Scratch that question, chat. Because we keep pick blocking it away. It's our own fault. Okay, I don't think we need those. What is this one doing down here? Oh, you're slapping it up. Nice. Cool. Dirty, dirty, dirty bits. Zoom. Okay, what do we have going on here? Those are kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I mean, some of these things are kind of cool, right? Dirty bits are nice. We don't really need that. Get some of that. Get us some of that. Get us some of that and that. I mean, most of that stuff's okay, right? Like, that's why it's taking us so long to kind of piece through it, yeah? Yeah. Wild time, chat. Wild time. I do not know what to do. I'm so sorry. We were on a good path. We were on a good thing. We're doing this stuff. We just kind of got distracted by like, how do we continue doing good stuff? Does that make any sense? What is this doing? Oh, you're making torches. That's cool. Redstone torches are an important component in redstone building, chat, as you all might know. We'll stuff some basalt in here for now. Some more dirt. Red bits are good. That's really full because buckets. That's got a lot of stuff that's like random. Okay, you're good. Cool. Granite's gonna be important. That can go in there. Weird. Awkward. Okay, we just dump that stuff in there for now. Oh, we don't really need lime green glass around here, do we? Oh wait, what? Weird. I mean, we might. We like lime green. It's grown on us, right? Definitely had a realm mate that was in on that lime green goodness, and so. Okay, cool. Grab some of that, of course. That's pretty much it, right? Okay, cool. A little cleaned up. Oh gosh, not like this. Not like this. Not like this, chat. Got a little too excited with that. Sorry about that. Not like this, chat. This is fine though, right? Okay, cool. Pistons. Oh my gosh, that was all just to create a spot to make some pistons, huh? Love to see it. Okay, so we get some crafter down. No, there's only temporary crafter. Do we make it down lower? I feel like we could, huh, chat? Really? I feel like we'd have a little more space there, yeah? Oh no, the torch. Two torches, row. Yeah, this was one of our early crafter dealios, right? We could probably just break it, chat. Was it a torch to a torch? Okay, clock, cool. Okay, wait, but that should be off, right? Hmm. Comparator. So I feel like there should be a torch on this side, right? I do not know, chat. Let's tear that down. That is so old to us per se that we do not know what's going on with it, which I feel very awkward about. Because we built it, but we don't know how to replace the, because obviously, right, when that's empty, that should do a thing. That should do a thing and turn that off, right? I don't know. I don't think that was a torch there, right? Pretty sure this torch had to be like on the side here somewhere. But like, could we need to invert the signal on that, right? It's also on a repeater clock, which is slow. Comparator clock or bust, right? If you can't get your crafter on a comparator clock, chat, you're doing it wrong. Kidding. But, you know, we did find ways to try to throttle inputs, so that way the recipes that have awkward combinations aren't, you know, can all be done at pseudo-comparator clock speed. Some of them have to be done at hopper speed just because of the distribution and how disparate the amounts are. Which is awkward. But it do be what it do be. Okay, chat, let's focus up, get this project done. I don't know what's going on in here. We should probably move those out, though. Consolidating our tridents would not be the worst idea. Granite tool is fun to have around. I think we got like a Oh yeah, we lost in the railroad shulker, didn't we? Rip. But you know, railroad shulker, I figure, is a good place to put components that we use for redstoning that we're not using immediately, right? Since there's a lot of overlap. As some of y'all have probably found out. Okay, cool. Sorry, we're doing some inventory stuff right now, but you know how Minecraft be, chat. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Especially when we're like trying to organize and clean up, right? That is definitely an issue that we have. Okay, I don't know what that chest is about. Just, extra filtering of stuff, I guess. Although I don't know if we're keeping extra here for, bamboo purposes, right? Oh, I think we are down. That's what that one is about, right? Okay, cool, yeah. Righteous. Because, you know, we like having stuff ready for, scaffoldings. Okay, cool. And then, as soon as this is full, we'll need to think about another, what we're gonna craft next, right? Probably just, slabs. After that slabs thing is full, we'll probably turn those slabs into some stuff. We also need stairs though, right? We need stairs, we need fences. We can make sticks out of the regular bamboo. We don't need to make sticks, we're right next to a witch farm. Okay, so that's the thing, right? We would have the bamboo thing here lead to a crafter that is tied to a full detector on the sticks. So that way if the sticks run low, it would start crafting those. But theoretically it would not until a certain level because the witch farm couldn't be feeding it, right? Which is cool. We should sit up a little straighter too, I'm sorry chat. The bolt to our standing desk no longer bolts, which is unfortunate. And I don't quite know how to fix it. I think duct tape and super glue could actually work. I feel like some metal had too much stress and sheared a little bit. But that's the thing, right? Like, what type of glue can you use to bond metal like that, right? Oh, okay, wait. It's daytime. Let us see, chat. We should be seeing witches spawn if we did everything right. If not, then we need to patch more holes, I guess. We're definitely not seeing witches spawn, huh? We definitely see like holes in the lighting. Okay, yeah. Those are gonna be problematic. Ooh. Wait, what? Of course, it's nighttime now, so we won't be able to see. We won't be able to tell, you know, if it's that thing or not, right? Yeah, theoretically that should be solid for covering up any of the thingies, right? Of course, let's, now it's nighttime, let's just make sure that they're spawning, right? It could be too bright from over there now. Oh, chat, is it too bright? Could we put those lights in? Huh. I'm glad we tested it out at night, huh? Oh, was that a fortune pick? No, okay. Why was that? Why did that turn to dust, chat? You know, but when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Oh, whoa, whoa, blue moon, 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 moon. Dip, 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 moon, 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 blue moon. Dip, 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 dip. Moon, blue, moon, blue. Dip, 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 dip. Okay, they should be spawning though. Bomb, ba ba bomb, ba bomb, ba bomb, bomb, ba ba bomb, ba ba bomb, ba dang, a dang, dang, a ding, a dong, ding. Blue moon. That might be a problematic one, right? Oh, this one might be problematic, chat. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Probably not the ones that were that... I mean, it might have been the ones that were that far away, right? The ones right underneath it, though, I bet are sus. And the thing is that it should be like they spawn at light level 7, right? Or maybe not 7. I don't think it's 1 for them, though. They're definitely not spawning there, though. That's unfortunate. I really wish FOV changer worked right now. Admittedly, we're not seeing any difference, right? So... That's so odd, chat. They should be spawning in. I don't feel like we should take out this light that we did not need to take out before. Like, I mean, a creeper spawned in there, right? Like, surely a witch can spawn if we're getting creepers, right? Right? Maybe? Really though, I don't think we should be getting... Oh, I guess that is right outside the chunk, huh? Okay, I think I finally see a witch on there, yeah? Yo, let's go. We need to count from light sources where things are, right? Taxi capping all the way. Let's do a quick sleep, and then see if they spawn in the night, right? Or in the day. They're spawning at night now, which is cool. And if we figure that we get the roof right, you know, that'll be rad. Then we just need to work on lighting up the rest to spawn. Yo, Kitty Kate! Greetings, greetings. Before work, yeah, it's Minecraft. It's going very crafty and miney, that's for sure. Big love. Oh, yeah, I did, for sure. This is my personal world. Or not personal world, it was SMP for a bit, but the population kind of died down, and so this is just the witch farm area we have right now. Like, we got this, oh, this is a fun little thing if you're still here. I'm so sorry I missed that. We got so distracted. We really enjoy a lot of aspects of Minecraft. Okay, cool, yeah. Like, we got this be our gold farm, right? That makes a great amount of gold, a great amount of XP. And then we, and like, it used to look a lot better with the RTX, because we used to have ray tracing on Minecraft, which is rad, right? And so, sadly, it's not been receiving as much support, because, capitalism, right, really made ray tracing video cards scarce, which is unfortunate. But yeah, so theoretically, right, that all lights up all happily, like. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping in before work, that's so kind of you. What are you up to today? Like, the, month coming round to the end, and the holidays definitely leading to the times off. I'm thinking that maybe some of those 3 shows, I believe it mentioned, you had said, are going to be culminating and coming to, production, pinnacle? Does that make sense? Or showingness, I guess. But yeah, there's some other things to show off too, if you got a moment. This is just my cute little, like, I love building this kind of gold farm, right? Because, they're really productive, really efficient. And like, yeah, when you get when the ray tracing was working, it was amazing, right? Because the light just like lit up, and shone through that stained glass. I'm really proud of my raid farm area so far. It's got so many fun little mechanics in there, and there was a lot of grinding for a lot of tiny bits of stuff. Design work. Right now, though, we're definitely working on upgrading our witch farm out here, because witches produce an amazing amount of resources, right? And so we definitely need to do something more about the roof up there. But it's just, you know, a lot of functionality that we have incorporated with that, which is pretty chill. Oh yeah, but we get to see like all the gold, do the gold stuff, right? On Monday, we attached the gold block condenser and shulker loader to the gold farm, so that way we cleaned up the output on the nugget and ingots, right? And so now we just have a little more boopy boops going, which is fun. But yeah, from that advanced automation server that we joined, we have learned some really cool techniques. And so we're adapting them to some of the things in here and upgrading stuff, which is rad. Oh, thanks, yeah, it's all about, like, having the action on things, right? And theoretically, that's gonna be working again. But yeah, let's, check out the, raid farm area real quick. It's pretty neat, I think. This was another project we were working on a bit, oh gosh, we're gonna die. That's not good. Stop, please, not the face. Not the face. Oh man. There's too many farm animals in here. I don't know what's going on. This was a project that we were working on a bit. Just trying to make a bridge. Because tunnels are cool, right? And texturing things can be fun, yeah? We do need to make it longer, though. It took so long to place all these blocks, right? And it's still not quite done yet. And then, of course, we're going to be taking it into different colors, right? So that's like the red area, you know? Over here, we have the green area that's going to be developed. I hope that there's another totem along the way somewhere. Oh, we got this cute little area down too, right? Which is a neat little, it's a little broken right now. Just because, the items are problematic, right? But like... Okay, cool, yeah. And so we got, like, the problem is that it needs more, the ray tracing, again, made this look a lot cooler, right? But what we're making it rain, right? Gold ingots on these little piglins that are bartering, yeah? And so they are, I mean, I wish they were looking more up at where the gold was coming down, right? Because theoretically they're supposed to be like kind of dancing, you know, under the making it rain on the ingots, right? And what they do is they barter the stuff, right? So you get a bunch of useful items from them that are just going down these things. And we hadn't done a tracing light dealio yet, like a light tower thing, and so we really wanted to do that. We need to get back to this though. It's not as efficient as it needs to be. It needs to be bigger as well, right? And then we need to clear out all this stuff around it so we can actually see what's happening, right? But the fun thing about it too, right? Like this portal here, that portal has a gold farm output on the other side. So the portal just spits out ingots from the gold farm into this thing that then distributes it, right? And then makes the ingots rain down on the pigos, which is pretty handy. We like gold farms. They're great resources and great XP. But yeah, there's a lot more design work we need to do in that area. And around here, right? That stairway's not the best. We get very distracted though, and get very fixated on things that might not need the most focus. Again, we need to figure out if ray tracing has gotten a little better, because things were very glitchy with it, and so we had a little more of. Like the clear glass and ray tracing is always nice, right? So we made these like little tree farms out here, right? Oh, a Ravager ravaged our raid farm. That's sad. It used to be covered in leaves, which was pretty cool. Oh, we've got a bunch of like contraptions down that way. One problem is that it's a little congested, so we can't see that much going on. But yeah, like we got a cute little villager in there, right? Making this raid farm work. We got these little patrols, right? Flying flying up every so often. That in this game you normally can't hard structure spawn mobs in water, right? They will not spawn in water. Thankfully in Bedrock Edition, you get to make bubble elevators, right? By taking the water out of a water elevator with powdered snow. And so you can spawn dudes and launch them. Which we needed to get that, of course. We used to have it going into a minecart, but the minecart's a little sloppy, and so we need to figure out how we're gonna Rube Goldberg device them into the little kill chamber over there, right? We would turn it on right now, but we need to cover that in leaves again, which is unfortunate. We of course got a cutie little stone generator under here, and then a basalt generator under here, where we get the XP from the gold farm, right? So the gold farm XP repairs our gear while we're farming those resources, which is pretty handy. Because, you know, basalt and stone can be good stuff. And as you see, our pick will lose some durability, but then repair durability. And so we'll actually gain XP while generating stone, which is chill. I do think that we fixed it too to put it on a clock, where it is only stone and does not accidentally make cobblestone, which can be an issue. As you can see though, by the lack of mining haste, we need to get a few more beacons in the world. Just wither skeletons are a little annoying to farm. And so we just need to build a wither skeleton farm. But yeah, I'm glad, because sometimes the timing on these stone generators can make you cobblestone, which doesn't work, you know, which is very problematic. But sweet, that seems to be doing everything we needed to. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, down here, right, we've got all our inputs going in, you know? Until we've got like the raid farm inputs, our outputs, right? Going into like totems and whatnot. Little crafters of stuff, little item filters along the way. Then we send all the stuff into like into these item streams, right? We burn a lot of stuff in the lava. We make emerald blocks and put them into a shulker loader. So that way we have shulkers full of emerald blocks, which is pretty handy. Yeah, infinite stone, for sure, for sure. Because as you might know, if you're running water over lava, right? Or if you have lava and water meeting, a lava source gets met by water, it'll make stone. And so what we do is we waterlog the pistons, so that way those pistons are a water source, and the lava meets it, and then it just goes boop, 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 and it makes some stone, which is pretty chill. Oh, yeah, I wish that I had better organizational skills in here, though. Because, yeah, we get to make, like, a bunch of things, right? Oh, and then, yeah, so this is, where the gold gets output, right? And so when the gold farm is on, ingots, of course, get shot through here, and they go through that other portal into that little trading spot, which is pretty chill. And then, yeah, these are all just a bunch of, like, redstone bits, right? This is off the bamboo farm. It makes, right now we just have it going into a chest maker, but as you might know, crafters came out in Minecraft. I don't know how familiar you are with Minecraft per se, but they got crafters now, right? Which can auto-craft stuff for you, making just output of farms so easy to contain and so easy to make into what you need. So right now on this bamboo farm, for instance, we've got the bamboo coming out and being turned into chests after it's made into blocks, because blocks and wood can be annoying to farm. All, of course, is kind of one of the first ones we had, right? But having a double chest of chest is so handy. One of my pride and joys, though, we're one of the first folk to come up with 54,000 rockets an hour. Autocrafter. We were stymied a bit, though, right? And so we definitely needed golden helmet tech on how to make an autocrafter componentless, so it could keep up with the 54,000 rockets an hour. But, it's pretty rad when it goes on. We just, we don't know where the... we sometimes forget which place we need to put things in to make it work. But it's rad, when we do remember. Okay, so that's got a paper. So you get the, sugar canes. You get the gunpowders. So we need more sugarcane for this, of course. Sugarcane do be the limiting factor often in rocket production, because gunpowder farms are really easy to make. Sugarcane in Bedrock Edition takes forever to grow. I don't know where our sugarcane output went, though. We need to be careful, because we're about to pop our totem. And we don't need that excitement right now, chat. We're supposed to be, you know, chill Minecraft around these parts. Okay, got lava bits, got this bits, got that bits. That's one thing, though. The disorganization we have here is a little problematic with that. Oh, like, where did our... Okay, theoretically we got paper coming from here, right? Sugarcane, sugarcane, sugarcane. Sugarcane, sugarcane, sugarcane. And it's all about the sugar, right? The honey, honey. The candy girl. Got me wanting you, yeah? Honey, boom, 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 boom. Oh, sugar, sugar. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we need to make sure that we have the totem on. Cool. We don't know how to play survival games well. There's very much dying that we often do. Way too much. But you know, it do be what it do be. Okay, can we get in here? Give me some of your tasty, tasty sugarcane, please. Uh-oh. Don't tell them we broke this, okay? That's odd. That feels like we should have more sugarcane if we had that sugarcane, but there's no sugarcane, so... Oh well, sugarcane, goodbye. Huh? Boop, boop. That's not gonna be enough to really turn it on, I think. It was a lot of flying around, though, which is always fun, right? Action. You be the paper. So the sugarcane does go a little higher. Into you, I believe. Nope. Into you, I believe. Maybe we'll put it in that one. Oh, it's lighting up. Yo, light up. Yo, there it goes. Look at the rockets. Bop, bop. Okay, sorry, that was it. We need more sugarcane. I'm so sorry, chat. But yeah, and then we don't get to turn the raid farm on yet, just because I broke it. We're good at breaking things. We're good at building things, but we're even better at breaking things, chat, I tell you what. But yeah, this is just like, oh my gosh, it took so long to place all of these, you know? And that's what I'm like, oh man. Thinking about how long it took to place all of them, and then flying up in the air and seeing how it's a little awkward to observe with our vertical arrangement. But yeah, we'll tell ourselves it's worth it. And we got the cool from Kitty Kate, and that's what really matters, right, chat? Heck yeah. Whoa. But yeah, we got some other areas, you know. Wow. I mean, the problem is, right? There's a lot of stuff that we get impressed with in this area that maybe is not too impressed to folks that don't really worry about Minecraft tech. Which I understand a lot of people. But yeah. For what it's worth, it's pretty good stuff. Okay, wait, where are we going now? We did not mean to fall down there. We're glad we didn't die, though. Oh, let's take a ride on the minecarts. We worked a bit on making a fun little minecart track this way. But minecarts are always fun, right? It do be Minecraft. We do like trains. It just could use a little more decoration. We did kind of go with the idea, though, of it being, you know, carved through raw nether, right? Just having a bunch of, you know, fire and whatnot. And nether-like bricks and structures going on. Sadly, of course, there's a few limits on minecart tech. And so, definitely need to think more about if we're going to make it a full-on roller coaster style. But it's great, you know, you don't gotta fly, you do it hands-free, you can go make yourself a snack, or get yourself a... Well, oh, uh-oh, unless there's something on the track, yikes. Doom! Uh-oh, come back to me. Thank you very much. Okay, this is one of the projects we're working... Oh, wait, why did, Carrot send us rocketing? That was awkward, chat. We found some tech out through inquiry in the Tech Rock Discord about how to make some iron farm action going on. So this iron farm tech that we've been working on out here was to be dropping golems, right, from one village into the next village. Because there's a village under there, right, that has golems rocking out. And so they should be making golems. And the thing that we're trying here is we're making it be the shortest distance possible from the golem spawning to them dropping down and then joining another village, right, which is down in that area. So that way they're taking out of the cap of this village, causing them to spawn even quicker, right? That's the theory anyway. The problem is that it's not really that much quicker, right, than any other iron farms out there right now. But it's a fun concept. We have made it work, which is rad. Of course, the way we had to build stuff around it's a little awkward, right? Like, got this ring that doesn't quite work yet. It's pretty close to working though. But yeah, the functionality of it, we love the idea behind it. And then we got our starting area that we built up and developed. This way, I believe. We also need to do a little more design work around that area, you know? Always a work in progress, right? This is a silly way to do an iron farm, though. This is our first iron farm that we had going. A free-range villager iron farm. And we just got them running around a little kind of area. We definitely need to work on coordinating some... Oh, you should not be out, dude. Dude, how did you get out? You should not be out here. Look away, chat. Look away. That dude should not be out there. It's not supposed to be that free range, yo. Yikes. But yeah, it's neat because it makes the iron, you know? And they get to run around as opposed to being trapped. Like the other ones we have, oh my gosh. We'll not show you the conditions there in chat. It is not humane. Thankfully they're just villagers and sprites, so it doesn't matter too much, right? But like, a little brutal. We're out of rockets, which is a little brutal too. We might have some more in here, which would be rad. Backup rockets, alas, not so much. It does have backup gear though, which is cool. We'll push the button too. This is like one of the first redstone contraption type things I ever made. I mean, you know, the premise of it is we've upgraded some along the way for sure. But like crop farms, you know? Crop farms are neat. And so the theory with this one, you push the button, and then it's on a timer. So that way the one piston of water harvests all 3 layers of the farm, right? Which required some timing, of course, because they don't, you know, always push all the way, right? Like, you gotta wait for them sometimes to go. The thing is, we don't have sides on this. Oh my gosh, like, we need to make it longer, right? Those things should not be stuck on the back. That's the last row that should have been pushed forward, you know? And so I guess, I don't know if the timing broke a little bit, but all that means is we just need to put a few more items maybe in this hopper down here. Maybe like... We'll try 4 more. But then yeah, you gotta plant it all, right? Because we no longer have the manual planting by village farmers. Farmery villagers. Boom, 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 boom. Pick us some seeds. Nom nom nom. And then yeah, just plant it all again. The reason is because we need target blocks, which are blocks they, you know, require hay bales to build. But they're so amazing for powering stuff and directing redstone signals, as the dust goes right to them, and then they are powered blocks. That automating some type of wheat stuff is very good. We're definitely taking some time to clean up around here some. Not necessarily, you know, for the new year per se, but... to hopefully finish up on some of these projects. I do need to put the SMP back in the title though. We're always maybe doing some recruitment for this. I don't know though. The player base for Bedrock can be a little limited sometimes. Gosh, we do need more seeds. Sad day. Oof, not like this. Can't believe we're out of rockets, chat. I mean, I can. I'm sad we're out of rockets, I should say. Rockety bit. Bum 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 bum. Get some of these going. Get some of that going. Rock out some of these. Boys. Planty, 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 plant. Oh yeah, then of course we, you know, got the wheat getting filtered out. So we have wheat being filtered into an auto crafter. I don't know what that's about. We'll ignore that for now. And then the seeds being filtered out otherwise, right? That way they can go back up to and be planted again. We do need to maybe get some composter action going on. It's just sketchy because these are all free range, and so we really need to not have too many point of interest that villagers can attach to around that area. And so while we appreciate the, you know, the mechanics of it, it's a little troublesome to build around. And this, of course, our villager tech, right? Or our librarian tech. Signs are hard. Really not being able to type is hard, chat. What an annoying bug they introduced. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, cool, yeah. But back to the witch farm for worky work. Oh, we should see if this is still working. This is, you know, one of the first little automated things we often like to make. Something that helps our farmers make emeralds for us. So that way we can trade them for carrots, trade them for glass, trade them for enchanting books. Nice. It do be chug chug chewing, training, minecart going. It does have a lot of pistons though. I think there's more efficient ways to do it now. I'll just take that out of there. But yeah, pumpkins and melons. Melons and pumpkins. Oh my, oh my. Oh man, I love looking at some of these old builds that we have in the world, right? Just like, no way, I remember investing and rocking out that technology. Intriguing. I don't know though where that one dude came from. They should not be able to get out, chat. That's very concerning. If they get out, they break the farm. And we could go with boxing them up, right? We do still need to make our Borg cube after all. Oh man, not having rockets and having to go down here. Yoinks. Not that we've never made this run of shame before, per se, right? Boom, ba boom. But we don't have anything interesting on the walls yet, right? Which I was like, bop, beep, boop, bop. And so we do need to develop this area. I don't know if we're gonna go deep slate or maybe stone with it, right? So go kind of back to the basic area, right? And we've definitely got some deep slate rocking it out on the spawn fort little thing. Until we spawn fort, spawn town-ish, we could definitely deep slate, and then deep slate into the hallways and tunnels here. The problem is that we got a lot of blackstone we're using on a lot of stuff, right? And so like deep slate at that point, not quite sure how aesthetically good a choice that may be. Although we only have a little bit of redstone accents in this stuff mainly, right? We could maybe even try something obsidian or maybe black concrete, right? Just have a darker block than deep slate to help differentiate stuff. I don't know, chat. Skipping. We're gonna skip merrily through the nether. How rad is that? We should ride the happy gas though when we're not flying, because the happy gas definitely does look a little cooler cruising down that hallway, right? All happy and gas-like. Okay, we'll maybe try turning on the vibe and visual, see how it looks with that, right? The problem, I think, is that it's a little, it looks cloudy, right? This might crash the game, too. I mean, the lighting up is a little better, right? I don't know. I wish it didn't look as blurry, right? I think that's the thing, you know? What I meant by smoggy before is just, it looks a little blurry, I feel, right? Pretty sure it's gotta be the... No, okay. Why does it look so out of focus, chat? Why does it look so out of focus? Wow, really? Huh. Okay, well that does make it look a lot better. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Was it really just a gamma issue? Were the gamma rays too much for us to withstand? I think it might be. Let's try rocking this a bit. Cause I mean, I like how much more vibrant the colors feel, you know? Like actually vibrant visuals as opposed to washed out graininess. Huh. I feel like the... Oh, wait, that looks really bad. Why is there a dark spot in the middle of the screen, chat? Why is it dark in the middle of the screen? But, like, everything else around it is bright. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Give me just a sec. Wait, well, we could even see it in that preview of the world, right? Like, chat. Is it, I mean, is there like a cataract visual thing? I don't know. That's not the kind of immersion I want in my video game. But that's weird. That was just kind of like darker, right in the middle of the vision, and kind of blurry on stuff, right? Yeah, I don't appreciate that, chat. Why is it darker in the center and brighter on the outside? Chat, why is it dark in the center of the screen? I do like how sharp that looks though right there, but like, I don't get this right now. Please send help. Let's try sleeping and see if it changes. Okay, that looks pretty cool though. We do appreciate that. We don't appreciate how it's dark in the center though. Oh, chat. Can we change that? Is there a way to fix that? Wow. I don't understand what we did wrong. Why does the sky look green? What do we gotta change back? Why does it look green, chat? I'm sorry, we should... off. Can we just turn that off? Okay, yeah. There we go. Just turn the fog off, and we're good. Okay, okay, okay. I think we're getting there, chat. I wish we could turn shadow quality off. I'm not the biggest fan of the shadows here. I appreciate what they're trying to do, and I appreciate how the volumetric fog makes them a little less jagged, a little less sharp per se. The problem is that it just makes things look bad, chat. Interesting. I think that does look a little better. I don't think our computer likes that much though, huh? Graphics card feels like it's struggling a little bit. Not so much though, huh? Interesting. Okay, so, that's a little chunky. Chunk, 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 chunk. Yeah, okay, so you need volumetric fog quality to be high, it seems, or ultra to not get that dark tunnel vision of it. That's awkward, chat. Wow. I am glad though that we took a moment to try to fiddle with that. This does not replace ray tracing by any stretch, but ultra on the volumetric fog settings. Definitely a good thing. Again, we'll probably have to try fine-tuning smoother resolutions when not on stream. Cause that'll require, like, fine-tuning. That I think, would be easier off-stream. Yo, let's get... Okay, chat. Oh my gosh, we got so distracted. Squirtle moments, right? Again, we often get, like, distracted. Wild squirtles up here. We gotta try catching them, chasing them. Gotta catch them all, right? Doobie, what a doobie. Okay, so crafter action. Hot crafter action coming on in. We're saying we want a piston maker. And we're digging down here a little bit for you. Smoothing some things out. Making it easier to navigate. It is so awkward jumping around all of this area right now. For no other reason than we do not know how to plan. Accordingly, anyway. According to whom? That's the problem, right? Under whose authority or guidance we go by? We could make that a little lower too, going down deep into that. Yo, that is so dark. That's wild. Definitely makes it us understand what is spawn-proofed and not, though, which is handy. I appreciate that. Like those cuties down there, right? Roofing of area successful. Spawns complete. I think witches can spawn in like light level 1, right? Are no slimes can? That's so dark. Dark, dark, dark. Well, okay, the theory is, right, if we're able to go 15 away from the middle of it and light up there, then that'll create a juncture where it'll not be litable. That's not the word we need, but you know what I mean. It'll make that central spot 0. And everyone around it 1. Ensuring that we get no mob spawning we do not want. Okay, until we go 15 from each side, right? This is 70 or 80, 88? So that'd be 83, 73, right? Boom, 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 boom. And then 15 from 77 minus, so that's 72, 62. Let's be all smart and methodical about it. Since Minecraft really doesn't, leave much room for guessing. If you can figure out what it's what the inherent coding is, right? And this is just 15 blocks, light source, count, count, count. Okay, and so 88, 93, 103. Or 203 in this case. On that 77. And then 77, 82, 192. Nice. Okay, so theoretically, this should stop things from spawning all but witches. Yo, look at that. Like magic, chat. Like magic. Okay, cool. So we got this, we got that. Now we just need to set up the TK and the mechanism. Like, theoretically, just doing something on there real quick will work. Wait, we got distracted, chat. We're working on sugarcane. I'm sorry about that. This is pretty much there, though. Give me just a second. We get this squared away, right? Because, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Cool, that'll work. I mean, I think there's a cleaner way we could have done that, but this is the way it just popped into our brain. Which is odd because of how well it works. Oh no, where'd the comparator go? Ruh-roh, Raggy. I fear it might have fallen. Rip. Okay, that's why that won't work. Good to know, good to know. Comparator acquired. Excellent, excellent. And that's why it sometimes doesn't work, because the powering gets too close to it. May have some yet, we shall see. Oh, we forgot to put in subtract mode. Ha ha ha. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, do we have a... I really forgot a lever for now. Lever, 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 lever. Lever, 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 clever. The clever lever. Needed for, leveraging what we need. Forwards and backwards and back again. With the dancing. Always dancing. Okay, give me just a sec, right? We need a lever, chat. We're in the wrong shulker is why. Har har har. Har har har. I don't know if we got an actual lever in this one, but you know. Theoretically, if there was a lever to be found, this would be the shulker to find it in. Beep, 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 beep. Honk, honk, honk. No, why? That's not the ponk, ponk, ponk we're looking for. Let us eat before we crash and burn. Burning and crashing and crashing and burning. Oh my, chat. Oh me, oh my. Okay, go boop, beep. Yay, it's got a lever now. Wop, wop. How happy is that? Boop. Subtract mode. And now hopefully the trident should not get boomed out of the way, right? No booming, no booming. Bop. Beep. It do be a little darker over there though, than we would like. Yeah, okay, witches doing the witches thing. The thing that we are really curious about though, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure they do not bump the Trident Killer, which is cool. And so yeah, let us set up a little, well, okay, the thing is that they're not... Okay, they are going. Because if they don't bump the TK, then it is really going to be that easy. The thing is that we're going to want to maybe put a little case around it so that the items go where we want them to. And of course, put them on a magma block if we can. Probably use a tripwire just because that's handy handy. And, you know, doesn't count as a block like a pressure plate. Wool beans, chat. Wool beans. Okay, so... Let us get this part situated now, right? I don't know if we're done with the diggy diggy. I really don't feel like you should be spawning there, dude. Okay, so what's 15 blocks down from that spot, right? Oh, no way do we not land on that. Rude. Whoa, did you really reach? Wild. Okay, so we're at like 66, yeah? Intriguing. Okay, that is about at that height. Good, good, good. We just need to clear area out, create less spawnable spots. But no, what we need to do is make the piston maker. We are now back again, chat. Pistonino. Yeah, after we get some of this witch farm stuff situated, we need to go back and repair some stuff on the raid farm, huh? That's for sure. Things do be a little busted over there, to say the least. Buckets do be a little hard for that bundle to contain, that's for sure. Okay, and so pistons. How do we make pistons? It's like stone. Iron, I think. Maybe sticks? Oh, that means we need cobblestones, don't we, chat? Ruh-roh. I do not know where some of that would be. Oh, I think we got a stone shulker. What are we talking about? It can be tricky sometimes to jump between worlds, right? Okay, so it's like, let's go to a crafty table. Crafty table. Okay, 4 with a redstone dust and an iron in the middle? Awkward. Womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. I mean, that's what I mean, right? How interesting a recipe is this, chat. Oh, we did not pick those up. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. No, we can't. And we can. We should. These things will get produced very much so around here, pretty quickly. Okay. Grab us some iron. Grab us some woody bits. Let's turn this thingy off for now. It works! Yay! Oh man, I can't see anything there. It's dark. Okay, so iron, woody bits, and that should be good, right? Oh, yeah, because we can go here for it, yeah? I think. I don't know if we've got extra woody bits. I think we're actually just turning them all in a chest for now, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. We'd have a bamboo shulker, of course. That's got some woody bits in for us, because yay, bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo. So good to us, chat. Such a good item. Whoa, what? Rude. Rude? Aw, man. Aw, man. Just trying to build an auto crafter, yo. Please. Stop. Just stop. Yeah. We'll work on clearing out the proper area to light it up with later, I think, right? Because, I mean, they're gonna send creepers soon, right? And we're not really worried about farming the witches right now, and so when we get to that, we'll start clearing light out and then figure that out more. I really wish we had a add-on that let us see what the light levels were, chat. But remember, Bedrock Edition is playing Minecraft, but in hard mode, right? For some reason. Wow. And so yeah, I don't know how much exactly we want to do with these things, right? Oh, we grabbed the strip ones. Oops. And of course, the easiest way to rock it out, right, is just pre-fill it and then spam the stuff at it. Just because of how awkward it is to get, because you'd have to go, you know, you'd have to have a container over a hopper for 3 pulls then 1, 1, 1, and 1, 1, 1, right? Because of the way that they set it up to look all cute and piston-like. The one downside about autocrafters. And so I definitely recommend for multi-stage recipes like this, unless you're wanting to do one crafter to craft them all, right? Just preload it and, yeah, spam stuff to make the things at the speed you want to make, right? Otherwise, it'll get a little frustrating, I do believe. But then for this thing, right, we might want to do, since we got a 4, 3, 1, and 1 ratio, yeah? You'd have to, I mean, this is that point where you look for a common denominator, since you need whole numbers of inputs, right? And so with a 4 and a 3, right, I think that'd be at 12, yeah? And so 12, I don't know. It's not for our mind right now. Because for every pulse, right, you need to get 4, 3, 1, and 1. And they're different, right? You have 4 different ingredients. You have 6 different faces, though, right? And so, I mean, it would be pretty much 2 for, I think it'd have to be dropper, 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 hopper, hopper, hopper. Or, you know, dropper, dropper. Because you would need to, pulse the dropper twice to get the 4 stone in there. You'd need to, or, you know, you'd need the 2 droppers. Pulse, pulse. Hopper, pulse, pulse, because the hopper would only pulse once. The dropper would pulse twice, so you get 3 that way. And then the other hoppers would only pulse once, so you get 1, 1, right? Until that gets tricky at that point, right? I don't know if we're going to work on it here or not. But, you know, theoretically, dropper, 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 dropper. Oh my. Do we need more dust? We need more dust. So yeah, it'd be like, a dropper. Okay, so they're both stone, right? We'd probably want to do it facing into a stone one, just because we want to spam more stone at it than anything, yeah? Okay, and so stone, stone, and then dropper, 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 right? Why does my arm itch so much? That's so annoying, chat. I'm sorry about this. And so the theory, right? I might want to point it downward, though. Just because the, Easiest way, I think, right? Is to like go bop, bop, bop for stone, yeah? It does need to be filled at double hopper speed to keep up with that. The problem is that bottom one's not being filled at double hopper speed, huh? That'll definitely cause a problem, chat. I mean, we would have to put another dropper underneath it, yeah? Because one problem is there's no way to get 3 things in it to work. Dang, awkward, awkward. We need to hard power that thing, so it powers that one, right? This does not feel the cleanest, does it, chat? But it works, right? Okay, so it's gotta have to be like that, I guess? We power that thing down there, right? And do the thing? Intriguing. Again, we'd be doing this in our creative world, right? But it's so frustrating in their chat because we can't type. So we can't do structure blocks, we can't do fill, we can't do, you know... I'm pretty much fill commands, right? We love fill commands. Filling things with air, for instance, right? At a plus 10 tilde. We'll fill, you know, 10 away from you. Handy stuff, handy stuff. Not tilde, the squiggly dealio. That's shift tilde. I need to figure out what that character is called, chat. It's odd that that's a piece of trivia I do not know. That's totally something that I would... It seems like something that I would taking the time to figure out. Just because, you know, those things that we use every day, right? Figuring out the name and the etymology behind them, I find could be really fun. Offering neat little insights into the history of different things and whatnot. Wow, we got so much stuff in our inventory because we're not paying attention to it. I'm sorry, chat. Just running around grabbing some dirt. Dirty dirt, 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 dirt. Okay, cleared some area out. That's nice. Area. Okay, cool. So we're thinking, right? It's gotta be like that just because things be like that, right? One idea, we could try putting it into the top, right? And so forcing the thing to go upward instead. I think we might try a model like that just to see how it looks, right? But it's definitely easier to feed things in the top than in the bottom. The one concern we have is that to get things into the bottom, I think we'll still need a dropper to force it in, right? Just due to the way hoppers work and how things are only cardinal direction-y here, right? Doom, boom. And so in that regard, it does almost make more sense to put something from the side into it, I guess. Although, it could be easier with redstone for this specifically, so it only need to go through hopper speed at the first one. I think we'll have to try that out, chat. And again, we don't know if this will actually work or not, right? Theoretically, the timing should be okay. Will they be timed well enough, though? For to not lose ingredients? I'm not quite sure. Okay, so the theory is, we still need these different inputs on the sides, right? But like, we'll go hopper. Oh, we still need that dropper from the bottom, but we might not need more on the side, right? Yeah, because we only need to go in the top. Oh no, we do need to go in the top double hopper speed, don't we? Because we want things in the bottom one to go into the dropper. But that's no biggie, right? That seems a little messy, huh? Luckily it's gonna be redstone dust, so we don't have to worry too much about it ever running out. As opposed to even cobblestone, which could run out, right? And then we're saying that you're going to be like, whatchamacallit? Oh, those are gonna be woods. Okay, so we do have to face it this way though, don't we? I'm not sure what it'll look like when we craft something out of there. Like where it'll go, right? Oh, it's still facing that way. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that's cool. Where did that dude even come from, chat? We spawn-proofed things, didn't we? Didn't we? Awkward. Okay, okay. So yeah, we need another dropper, right? We didn't put the other dropper on for the thingy yet. Dropper. And we'll probably just do that on the top for now. Cause then, you know, we get to just, or doing the dropper on the side might work, huh? Bop. Yeah, okay. Okay, wood. Hopper, and then dropper. what I was scared of course. It's facing the wrong way, huh? Not that Minecraft would ever be so arbitrary and annoying, right? Har har har. Okay, so, it's gonna be a little tricky, right? We thought it was gonna be double wide there, but not double wide, that's for sure. And so how do we get 2 chests going, right? I mean, I think just chest, hopper, hopper, chest, hopper, hopper. Because we'll need 2 hoppers coming off 1 chest to feed it, right? We could do it on the back if we wanted to, but might as well go on the top because it's already on the top, right? Or, the back might be easier, but not really. We need more hoppers now, huh? Awkward. Chests. Oh gosh, we're gonna die, chat. Oh, we're not. Okay, cool. Where are we gonna get chests from, chat? Ooh, how about the double chest of chests? Or not quite double chest of chests, but you know, it'll get there one day. One day. And again, wood, you know, chests require so much wood, chat. We're not surprised it's not there yet. That's for sure. Hopper, hopper. Hopper, hopper. Why do we have a random pair of shears, chat? I guess we might have been doing spider things at some point, huh? Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. So theoretically, we got Hopper here, right? Or, bop, 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 boop, bop, bop. Hopper there. You're facing the right way, right? You're not. We should have one more hopper. Why were there 40 hoppers in there? Weird. That's okay if we don't, though. Kind of. Except for the whole, wait, where did it go? Which way did it go? Okay, cool. You're supposed to be full of stone, right? And so we, boom, 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 boom. And then that gets, you know, whatchamacallit, right? Wild times, wild times. Okay, so somehow that's supposed to work, right? I wish we had a little more leather for a little more item framage. We gotta have leather somewhere. Why is that not going in? I don't get it. Okay, leather. I think we need to take this tree down. It do be a little in the way, right? Yeah, that's sad you gotta put volumetric fog on ultra to make it work, chat. That seems like it might be prohibited in some folk systems. That's for sure. Okay, we gotta focus up, right? The thing is that we don't need to make this many pistons, right? Filling up these droppers with enough ingredients should be pretty sufficient. We don't even have cobblestone to fill all this thing up right now, right? But yeah, theoretically, if we flip the lever, it'll go in there for now, huh? We need like 16 of them, right? Like the way this is supposed to work eventually, right? Instead, that'd be a comparator clock going, right? One, two, three. Comparator. We get a little cutie comparator clock going. Get some cute little bits of redstone dusty dust. Doosty 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 dust. Doosty dust, doosty dust. Let me go like, beep beep beep. Now the theory, of course, we'll start filling that stuff in, and that should do a thing. We're not quite there yet, of course. Soon, though, chat. Soon. Mwahaha. And yeah, with this, right, we would want to try boosting them over, if that makes sense. That way we can make sure that they hit something and then fall down. Opposed to kind of pop around and, you know, be all like, ooh, look at me go! Poop! Like, no, I'd much rather you go where you're supposed to go. They're just a haphazard any which way. Wait, do we really not have an own circuit for that? Awkward, chat, awkward. It should be harvested at its own timer and not the bamboo. Oh, we're harvesting at the bamboo one because the bamboo one goes quicker. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Reasons, chat, because reasons. Might as well keep that honest for now. Okay, so we want to grab the signal, bring it down this way, right? Put it onto a torchy torch, I guess. That's cool. Carry it down on that thing. Because the torch helps us, it gives you a, you know, a signal to flick on, and then you don't need to worry about going down 16, because it will go 15. And so that torch and the redstone will make it so you don't need a repeater. Which is cool. Or any other type of signal enhancer, right? I guess we're doing it on top of blocks like that. That's cool. So let's get some, I guess we're mixing it up with some, whatever that is. Nether bricks. It doobie what a doobie. Indubitably. Oh, it don't be what a doobie, because we don't have any of those, do we? Because we do when you don't, on you don't. We'll just put extra redstone bits in here. Again. Components, though, we will put here. For the buildies. For the buildies, chat. Rando shears. Okay, we can put the rest of the stuff. I mean, I don't know I've got 25 spruce stairs quite yet. And that's okay. I know I've got a lot of this stuff, though, I think. Actually, don't know I've got those sticks. Sticky bits. Bop, bop, beep, boop, bop, bop, beep. Okay, cool. Into you. Crash into me. Meow, 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 meow. Another brick. Nether bricky bit, bricky bit, bricky bit. Nether bricky, 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 bricky bit. I mean, because redstone doesn't work right. Or like, man, we don't have that much nether wart. I'm thinking are probably the reasons. Reasons, chat. The reasons. Reasons are important. Like, raisins are tasty. Actually, they're not. I'm not a fan of raisins. I mean, they're tasty to some people, right? I shouldn't say that. I know that my opinion of raisin is not the end-all, be-all. That which is or is not suitable or acceptable in raisin language. In raising the stakes. In raising time. We forgot the polished granite, unfortunately. Luckily, there's a bunch of random redstone torches in there. Granite. Take it for granted. Keep it nice and polished. Nice and polished. Radio. Righteous. Oh, that's how we go and do it all. I guess we're using more glassy bits here just for funsies. Just for the funsies of it. Womp womp. Aw, man. Just like so, chat. I guess we'll run it back this way. Run it back now, run it front now, go around now, do again now. We worry about covering them. I don't think we do, chat. I really don't think their hitboxes will allow them to pop up here, right? What do you think? Will they? Will they, won't they? If they do, then we'll, just change the thing and do the thing, but, like, hopefully they do not. Okay, cool. Little more sugar cane. It does make me think we maybe want a little more censoring over here. Because this do get a little wily. And just setting one up on each row would not be that bad. Because it's a little bit of a silly thing to go minimalistic with on this in this regard, I think. Really? Really? Wow, this one's actually pretty close to being all ready to go, huh? Redarino, Redaroo. Oh, that's a problem. It's kind of on the underside of stuff, right? So we might have to figure out how to double signal back in a way, which may work or not. I can't remember what came down here for. Some of you. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem here though, right? Because we needed to go up to that thingy, yeah. Interesting. And so I think we just gotta face this one upward, right? which does feel a little awkward. Maybe we just leave this one not doing a thing. Or... It'll be hard to get that signal up there if we put it in that block though, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe we'll just leave this bottom one blank for now. Just because it won't fit easily into stuff. Okay, now let's get the rest of the wiring here. Do we just wire it down like that? I mean... kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Okay, and we can't use slab for this because it needs to go down. We could use glass if we wanted to. Oh, that's right, chat, our conventions are here, right? We generally put the redstone dust on glass, I guess, if we can. Let's keep that going. Conventions are important, right? Because it helps you, keep a... or make a, better design unification of stuff, maybe? If that makes sense. Like if you decide, you know, I'm gonna use only this kind of block for this type of thing, then eventually as the build takes shape, that'll have an impact and effect on what's going on, which I think can be pretty cool. And then do we just put the dust on top here? I think so, because we can't put it there, otherwise it'll connect to stuff, right? Yeah, okay. We can make that a target block. Not needed though, is it? Keep it simple. Okay, cool, yeah. Nice. Man. Why do they look green, chat? They look oxidized, don't they? That's so awkward. Oh, run away! Run away! Okay, cool. Got this, got that. Got Christy Crash Crash. Oh, really, bro? Not now, come on. Rude. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Wow, that was a long time to get another row of whatever what we just did, of pistons on that, wasn't it, chat? We did work though on our piston auto crafter, right? And theoretically, it should work on the timings we think it does. Theoretically. Empathetically. I gotta say, I'm not sure it will. Okay, cool. Do we have a stack of chests in our chests? We do not. Boop. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. We could take that out if we wanted, right? Got bamboo doing bamboo things. So let's get ready. We'll take maybe a little break and get back to Witch Farm, chat. We're at almost 3 hours. Oh, interesting. That shouldn't be in there, huh? We do want to put some more rock. Oh, we do have rockets in there. Nice. That's nice. Let's get some rockets in our backup shelter too, right? Bomb, beam, boom, bomb, beam. Okay. Do we put the bamboozled shelter back? Presumably. Bamboo. Glass. Buildy stuff. Green things. Local buildy stuff. Redstone blocks. Railroad, stone, and redstone. Redstone, that, this, that, the other. Cool. Cool beans. Beat. Oh. Awkward. I don't think we need all of this area out here, right? And I do think since we've got that hole already done by creepers, we might want to just connect that and create like a little pit of sorts. That does, of course, get to the whole thing, though, right? Of us building too low to really see what's going on. Building too vertically and compact. But with a 4 simulation distance, you know? Totally makes sense. Oh, no, we're flying. Okay, cool. We do also need to work on making that a little better. Better. Okay, so we did so much touching up of things around. Whoa, what? I did not realize that was an Eye of Ender on the front, chat. That's super cool. Did you know that was an Eye of Ender on the front of an Ender chest? That makes complete amount of sense, but it's just like, whoa. In such stark relief. That's rad. It's very exciting. Yeah, okay, turning the sharpness up and some other options on. I want to say that vibrant visuals became a lot better. Sadly, again, it took turning volumetric fog up to ultra, which I'm not sure how well some computers can handle that. We've only got a 12 chunk render distance, so it's easier for us right now. I don't know what it will be if we expanded that, mind you. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick little breakerino. Breakeroo. A breakeroo. We do need to find a good spot to it too, right? To get the thingies that we want. Oh me, oh my. Boop bop, beep bop, boop bop, beep boop. We'll just go for a quick little breakerino like that. Oh, we just missed the ad break. I'm so sorry, chat. We were hoping to catch that, but I guess we did not. And that do be how it goes. We'll ban this person. Bibbidi ban 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 bibbidi ban 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 ban. Wom. Wom. We'll hit the BRB. 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 B. 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 Oh, not like that. And we are back, chat. Oh dang, I realized that we probably should hit that add button before we jumped out, huh? It do be how it goes though. And yeah, so this be making the thing, which is cool. But we do need to get the witch farm working, right? That seems strange how it's a little laggier than we would expect, but you know, it do be making the thing, which is cool. That do be a lot of XP we have flowing around though. For no other reason than because we can. That is nice though, how we have figured out at least a little bit of a shulker loader stuff on Crafter. I don't know how much more development we can make that. But like attaching something like that, of course, to our rocketer could be a thing. The thing is, I'm not sure it's smaller than the designs we're currently working on. My only one like that. Well, you know, we could do it, but like, how good will it be? Yeah, and we need to work on I don't know how much of this area we're going to clear out though, but like clearing out more of it so that way we can just focus on spawn proofing what we need to, right? Because a taxi cab distance light away from this is a little tricky. Okay, so what are we going to work on first though, right? First we're going to work on... I'm building the farm up. Making things drop where we want them to. We do know it's dark enough for them to spawn here. We can take some of this stuff out for now. Gosh. Let's build some structure up so we can climb and play on it? Maybe? Mayhaps, may yet. Maydonic. Strings. A string of strings, many strings. Scaffoldings. Ahoy ahoy. Ahoy! Oh, yo. Rude. We can't access any of our collections, chat. That's so silly. That's so silly. Classic though. Okay, those are slabs. Your torches. That's... yeah. I think that's the cleanest way we can do a... yeah, and that would be at 9,000. The cleanest way you can do a 9,000 an hour piston crafter. We haven't put it on a clock yet, so we don't know officially. How do we actually feel about just like covering all of this up, right? Making it pits neat, but making it so we don't have to worry about spawn seems like it'd be pretty neat too, right? Theoretically, not being in danger could be a play. Could be a design element to embrace, right? Making it safe for players to be in. We'll have to think about that. We'll definitely take that under consideration. This is kind of our granite pit right now for our redstone component-y stuff, which is a little silly. We just need to get Mason squared away. Okay, focus up. So the things are gonna spawn there. We got some scaffolding so we can get up to our buildy spot. Buildy spot. Cool. They're gonna spawn here. The stuff's gonna go flying like confetti. We're probably gonna get some glass so that way it'll drop where we want it to. Confetti, huh? We definitely, like, we need to settle on either flattening it out or, you know, carving it out, right? And then also then deciding on what we're gonna do with the portal in the end. What should we do with the portal, chat? Should it go up? Should it go down? Should it go any which way all around? We also need a chest nearby to put some tridents in, so that way we're not struggling to find and fiddle with them all as we go. Cause is she a goa? Does she go in a boat? Okay, so they spawn on that thing. They get trident on this thing. What is all this stuff? We don't need all that stuff. Do we? We might. Hopefully not, because we're about to tear it down, chat. Wahahaha. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Bop. Oh. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Okay, cool. So we got this out. We got that out. We don't know how much else we want to clear out around here, that is for sure. We can definitely think about just keeping the little, I mean, 'cause we got the extra little supporty bits of the hut around, right? It's not the worst, but maybe not the best, right? I do understand that we made it dark down here very well, but man, that's so hard to see what's going on. We were too successful in our task, chat. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, cool. Place spawn in here. Blocky block. The one problem, of course, is that they could sometimes leave stuff on that thing, yeah? How concerned are we about that? Because the one way to solve it is by making them drop down, so that way the stuff doesn't fly up, right? That's probably the best way to go about it. It does take them a little longer to get to the kill chamber. We'd also just hopper minecart it. That does add more entity and lag, though. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I think going around like this is not the worst idea for now. To contain. But like, not quite sure how much. Because theoretically that should be okay, right? We don't need to get that fancy with it, chat. Let's just see if it works, right? Oh, that's sad. Because we should hopefully see most of the stuff drop down, except for the stuff that gets booped up onto the spawn spot, yeah? Oh no, no, no. There's so much wireless redstone. Not so much, but there's some wireless redstone stuff we want to check out, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna see if they still spawn with the stuff like this. Because if they do, then that should be hopefully within, tolerance of keeping up. Oh wait, okay, that's probably not good. It might be, though. I don't think witches actually need 0, right? They might, though. We're definitely not seeing any spawns there, right? Okay, that seems like that should be pretty good. Right as the sun goes down, so we can't tell, huh? Nice. We'll just see, of course, if the items go, and then if so, we'll do sleepy sleep, so we'll get daytime next time to see how it do. But making sure that the items and the XP flow where we need to, most important right now. Because it's easy enough to make it spawnable during the daytimes. And we'll get to find out where the things are needed to make it lit up or not. I'm thinking that one torch is interfering, chat. We're not seeing stuff, right? No, that torch should be good. It could be that torch. It shouldn't be that torch. Okay, yeah. Things should be fairly good. Like, surely it's not light from the comparator, right, chat? Surely it's not light from the comparator. Let's do one quick check, though. Oh, we've got a block in the way, don't we? Do we still have scaffolding in the way? We do, chat. That's totally on us. I'm sorry about that. Wait, no, scaffolding shouldn't impact it, though. That's not on us. That's on the game. The game's not behaving. Awkward. It looks pretty dark up there. It probably is that one, huh? No, it shouldn't be, because that was 15 away. We counted, chat. We counted. Okay, but we take that torch out, and now we see XP go up the thingy, yeah? Unless that was from the creeper, of course. If we see more XP go up, then we know it was not. Wait, no, there's no XP that should be going up, because we did not wire tube it. We did not pipe it. Okay, but yeah. So totally that torch on the bottom. We are seeing some stuff get stuck on the spawn spot, but we expected that. We need to figure out how much stuff is getting stuck on the spawn spot, though. Because experience is not necessarily the best indicator. Gosh, I love how it twinkles, though. That's wild, chat. It reminds me of almost looking at a starry sky as things come online. Or as, you know, the, light interference, the light pollution goes down. Maybe even a night bright from back, a light bright, I guess, from back in the day. I definitely think I see some redstone dust floating up there, though. And so we will probably have to drop them down some. Yeah, that's a little too much. It's entertaining, though, how, clean that is otherwise, right? Ouch. Me. What was that? Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh, the skeleton. Hey there, little skeleton. How do you do? Hey there, little skeleton. Please go away. Well, okay, that's only a little bit of redstone dust. Yeah, I think it'll just be better to drop them down a little bit, you know? That way we won't lose any items. Oh my gosh. This heater I have going keeps tickling my nose hairs. That's very annoying. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, so we're gonna just drop them down so we don't need the ring around it anymore. Probably not using the lime glass here. We should just need to go like beep boop bop and it should work, right? Yep. Plop. Plop goes the witch, right? Oh my gosh. And I'm pretty sure they're all plopped in the same spot. Yes, I'm taking damage. Thank you. That's not obnoxious at all. Keep it up, good stuff. And see, I'm pretty sure they're dropping right there, right? We did not really see for sure. So we didn't create a specific pocket for that, but let's do that real quick. I don't think we need to though, you know? But it won't hurt. Okay, so theoretically they're dropping right there, right? It do be a little tricky with the glass. Womp. Womp. Hopefully their stuff does not pop up that high, right? And so of course they should do it until they just drop down in there once we fly away. And the thing is, we can think about light levels, right? In a bit. Because we just have to count 15, right? The distance and then counting blocks breaking the light level, I think, right? That's the thing I don't know about. Like, if we got a torch here, a block here, what is the light level right under there, right? Because we got a block in the way, but like, I don't know. And we need to figure out what we're doing with all that stuff up there. When we oh wait, are you not in the hole? Uh-oh, chat. Why are you not in the hole? Interesting. Wait, no, that's not supposed to go in there, was it? Oh, that one's in the hole? Why are you in the hole and why were the other ones not in the hole? What? What? You're rad. So we should get them dropping where we want them to all the time. Oh golly gosh. Oh, cool, we're poisoned. If not, we'll figure out how to get it on the other spot. Bones, chat. So annoying to pick up. So handy though, right? Go touch it? What? Okay, they should not be stuck in that block though. We have something in the way stopping them from falling, you know? What did you... what? I'm thoroughly confused, chat. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Rude. Okay, I don't think that we should see that witch right there, you know? At least if what we wanted to do did. The fact we do, of course, makes me think that what we wanted to do did not do. If that makes sense. So it did not did, right? Like, you should not be getting stuck right there, little bro. Why'd you do this? Well, maybe try lifting that trapdoor up and see what happens, right? This is not expected behavior, though. Please refrain from the unexpected behavior. No, please stop being stuck in there, dude. We had it figured out before, we just need to figure it out again, chat. Odd parts, of course, of not having quite as much glass as we thought we did. Yeah, I don't think that worked, you know? Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. How do we get this to work again, chat? Oh, were those the hairs tickling my stuff? Well, it could have been. It's very dark, though. I don't want to turn the gamma up, per se, because I think it kind of makes stuff look unfocused and washed out. Okay, so let's clear out all this stuff, get back to the basics real quick. And just make sure we get them to spawn in the right spot, right? We thought we had it, added stuff, tried it again, and then it didn't work. It's not what we want to see. We also want to not fly, deploy the wings when we're just trying to climb scaffolding, Chad, so we don't glide out of it when we get to the top, right? But, it's what it is. Okay. Oh, witch loot. Okay, cool. Okay, so these cuties spawn here, and they go that way, right? And so theoretically, if we have a block here, they should go down into that spot, right? I thought, anyway. I think that we found out sometimes it's different though, and so we just need to figure out why that is and fix it, right? Okay, we're gonna climb, gonna jump and climb. Jump and climb, jump and climb. Okay, and so theoretically we should get in witches spawning in that thing, right? Let's see how it do. Meow. Yes, kitty. Meow indeed. Meowy meowsers. Meowily and merrily. The mewing. don't think we had any spawn, huh, chat? Oh, cause we got those in the way. I'm sorry about that. That's not what we want to do anyway at all either, right? Yikes. Bop, bop. There we go. There we go. We caught up to where we were in the program. I'm sorry about that, chat. Now I'm back here. Regularly scheduled. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing program. Which, I mean, I guess is descriptive on many levels, unironically. The ironic. Nice, okay. Oh, we should probably block that off, huh? Can we go down one more? Yo, yeah, we can. We should probably block this off still. Boop. Yum. 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 Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ouch. Okay, okay. Blocked off and ready to go, chat. Let us collect our wishes. Do we think we see them spawn? I don't know. I guess we need to make a seeing eyeglass thing, right? Oh, they probably won't because we have the torch there, don't we? Spyglass, because we the FOV changer, not quite updated yet, yeah? Ja. Okay, that should be good. Oh, awkward. I can't tell if anything's dropped. How about you? What do you think? Is there anything to see there, chat? I don't know. You did not drop, did you, little buddy? Rude. Yo, that was really smooth. Oh my gosh. Not that we're surprised by that. We're always that smooth, chat. Just sometimes we don't, don't like to flex it all the time so people don't feel bad stopping by if they can't pull it off like we do. Like, the problem is they should not be stuck in the glass, you know? They should not want to spawn in it and get pushed in the other thing. Push, push, push. Maybe we just make a foot thing for them. A feet thing. Uh-oh. Too glidey, chat. Too glidey. That's still wild that I never knew of an Eye of Ender in the Ender chests, yeah? Oh man. Oh no, it's a cute little swamp villager. Rip, little buddy. Oh my. We're probably gonna die here, huh? Okay, that's not working, chat. It shouldn't be this hard to get them to spawn where we want them to in this thing, you know? We need more cookies to think about it. No, you're gonna burn the sunshine, you silly little cuties. Don't do it. Oof, that's not good. Okay, so they're not spawning where we want them to. That's problematic. I don't know how exactly we solve that, chat. Theoretically, the things we tried should have worked. Oh, they're not dying because they're all covered. Okay, that's why, chat. Red. Can we just count on their north? No, okay. That one did just fall in there, that's cool. But again, I don't think we can count on that per se, right? Until theoretically, this should allow us to do the thing, you know? What does one block there do? I mean, I guess the concern is what if multiple ones spawn, right? And do they push each other out? Because that one definitely did not drop down, you know? The one problem is if they're just popping the other side, as opposed to popping down where we want them to, right? Yep, they're just popping on the other side. I think maybe. Then we had it here, right? They just get stuck on the one thing. In the one thing. Doing the thing. Living their, you know, as best their witch life as they can in that hole. Oh, that's why they're like, we don't want to be in that hole. And I can't blame them for that, chat. It does not look too inviting or tempting to be down there, that's for sure. If given the option, of course, I would choose not to be in that hole. That's odd that they just chill there now, you know? I really think they should push down in there. Or spawn down into there even, right? Meow indeed, kitty cat. The one concern, of course, is that we see them getting stuck in the glass. Since we have not yet. This makes me hopeful, chat. Let us make sure we're in a good spot, just in case. Oh, no, okay. Interesting. Could we really expect them to drop down into the thingy? If we had some FOV changer, we could see if any did make it down, which would be cool. Although if some don't make it down, then it doesn't matter if some do make it down, right? Because we need to be consistent. Like, I'm pretty sure we can't do it this way. I'm pretty sure that block makes it so they cannot spawn. But they're spawning in the glass, which is annoying, you know? Don't go, boom, boom. I think this would be enough time. We could just drop them in that spot then. If they don't want to go in the corner. They don't need to be in that corner. Oh gosh, what was that? That was a very strange noise. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Like, if we know they go in that spot, let's just put the thing in that spot, y'all. Are we really out of rockets? Oh, rockets. Okay, chat. I think we kind of solved it, yeah? Oh, no, we got a torch there still, don't we? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we were so close that day. So hopefully we should have a few witches chilling for us in that little container. The witch drop shoot. Nice. And so that's easy enough. It doesn't need to be all the way over. If it works, it works. Oh, hello, creeper. Yikes. So they'd be in the hole, right? Yeah, they do. Hinged. Wait, are you hinged? You are, okay. Good. And we could put some water down here, right? On a thingy thing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. I think like that, right? Push. Bucket. Bucket. Nice. Right, could we bucket in there? Push. We make that a magma cube for now, right? Magma block. Just cause, you know, fire res, potions, or whatever. We'll figure out the way to filter out the things as we need, right? Where'd be a magma block at, though? What if we jump back in the nether, chat? Into the burning place. Into the hot times. Into the spicy biome. Wait, why do we have 2 buckets of water? We can grab 2 buckets of water, did we, chat? Oh, they're bouncing in the water, I think. That's cool. Bibbidi bounce. Bounce. Right? Oh, not right now, little shooter. Not right now, little pew pew, please, man. I don't need your stuff. Your guff, I guess, right? Okay, so 1, 2, it is that right there. And then, you know, we put a little TK up on this thing. Wire something up, right? Where'd our dirty bits go, chat? Ruh-roh. Okay, so you are the trapdoor. 1, 2, 3. We can put it on this side just because. Where did our lever go, chat? Do you see a lever in our inventory? We're lever blinds. We're never able to find them in our inventory. But I think we might actually not have one. We have lever blindness, as they say. I do not know who they are, but they that do know. That's weird. I thought I heard a lawnmower for a second. I'm like, it's a little late for lawn mowing. But I'm like, no, that's just darkness. But I'm like, wait, no, actually, probably late for lawn mowing. Maybe? Bit, bop, 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 boop, bop, boop, bop, 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 boop. Just like so, chat. Okay, so let's get a couple tridents in there. And then see what happens, right? Hopefully the XP and items will just flow into... What will they flow, chat? We dug a thing. We got water, push, push, push. We can flow them either way, right? Sure, that'll work. Right? Yeah. We just need to see if they make it out, right? It doesn't matter where they make it just yet, just that they make it out, chat. We could dig a little hole though, right? I don't know what's going on there at all, actually. Meh. Like, I don't think that XP, I think that's a witch hat just chilling there. Meaning that they're not getting TK'd, right? There's also a torch that might stop stuff from spawning. Huh. Maybe we need to drop the magma cube lower? Maybe a magma cube too bright? Come back to me, my magma cube. Oh, yikes. That's silly. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Uh-huh. I did expect to see a few more items flow out of there. Oh, that was awkward. Aw, man. Peeky, peeky. Oh, rude. Please stop that. I can't even see what's going on in their chat. That was awkward. I think we're starting to lose a little bit of focus. I also don't know why they're misbehaving so much in their chat. Okay, we got pants, sword, a couple axes, pick, that, shovel. Good enough. We're not out of rockets, are we? Do you see rockets anywhere, chat? Because theoretically there'll be more stuff there, right? I don't know though. I don't think we were out of rockets, right? But there's definitely not more stuff around there, huh? That's unfortunate. That's okay though. Witchy, witchy, witchy bit. I don't know why the magma cubes were too bright for it. I thought that they should have worked where they were. Obviously not so much. And those tridents should be in a good spot that when the witches spawn there will not be much of a way for them not to get TK'd. Unlike before where they were just kind of chilling there, huh? Did we leave a torch there, chat? I don't think so. It looks pretty dark, but... Okay, there's some XP. That's cool. Maybe we need to aim better, though. Or maybe we just need to push it a little further away, right? I feel like we're going to see some witches just chilling in there when we look, yeah? Oh, maybe not. Interesting. Huh. There's just not that many spawn? Well, yeah, we see them dropping down, but we don't see them getting TK'd, huh? Sad day. We need to work on the push-push mechanism, right? Oh, the tridents, aren't there, I guess. Interesting. Oh, we just picked them up. What? I'm so confused. Give me just a sec, chat. They should be facing the right direction, right? They're hinged to the south. West, I believe. South. Like, I really feel like they should be doing the thing, chat. We might need to move them a little higher, I guess? Or drop them a little lower? We'll work on dropping them lower. It's only a couple, you know, not that much longer than spawn time, right? Okay, yeah, pushing, making sure the tridents were up a little more seemed to help some. If it is that reliable, you know, from up there, then we don't have to do too much about it, which is cool. We are a little curious about getting the magma cube in, of course. Although we're not the biggest fan of, harvesting fire res potion from mobs and farms like thusly. I feel like it takes a little too long for them in there, though. Like, it's weird that they bounce so much when they should just be being pushed. And so the thought is we could have another... Like, we could have them push a little bit more under the block and have the DK up there, right? That definitely felt like it takes too long. It should be pretty much instantaneous once they drop down. And like that cutie just bouncing around out there. That's an interesting thing. I don't know how much it'll do, but that's interesting. We can also move the water elevator. Okay, so, oh man. I cannot see what's going on, can we? Water's here. But we need to figure out what the balance is, right? Between dark enough gamma stuff does not look washed out, but not so dark that we can't see what's going on. That'll be fun, chat. Oh man. Okay, so please stop. Please stop. They drop, they spawn. We're saying they push into here. Or just like that, yeah? Okay, and so theoretically this should work? Oh, why did you just break? Okay, rad. We can't see them spawning, but we see the things popping out as quickly as we would like them to, I think. Of course, as we say that, right? It breaks. I think I see the witches spawn, right? Could we see that like green glowing dot there, don't we, chat? And I don't think that's XP. I think that's the top of the witch's hat. It's not moving though, so I'm confused. It might be XP. And if it did boop up that high, then we'll have to move the kill chamber down a little more. Oh no, that's just the ender chest again. We're so confused about that. We should probably move those out of the way. They keep confusing us. Rad, yeah, I think that this is working like we want it to though, right? We don't see anything lingering. Give it a little longer, of course, right? Just to see. We do need to make a spyglass though, so we can zoom in. We could also make more of it out of glass, so we can see what's going on inside of it, right? We did just see something spawn though and drop, which is cool, because it got rendered down pretty quick. Oh, it did seem to take a little bit to get through 3 of those. That did not process as quickly as we hoped, I think, either, right? Until we've got to figure out how they're bouncing their heads, right? Because surely that's why, you know, their heads are getting bounced. They're bouncing themselves out of the little place we hope to encourage them into. That's odd, we've not seen any spawn in a minute though, huh? I don't know what that's about, chat. I think if we keep looking at it. Wild. I don't know why they're not spawning. Maybe we're just not taking them out quick enough? Awkward, curiouser and curiouser. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're out of coffee. Oh, volumetric fog breaking, huh, chat? Kinda fixed itself, I guess. Now let's make some of this out of glass, just so we can see what's going on in there, right? Oh, we need those to keep the water in, huh? Har. Oh man, just let me climb up, please! Stop pushing me out of the scaffolding! Grah. Golly, chat. Golly. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Interesting. Okay, so theoretically that should not be a thing. Doom, 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 doomy, doom. Doom, 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 doomy, doom. Doom, 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 doomy, doom. I want, doomy, doom. Okay, chat. Let us see if this lets us see a little better what's going on. What's up with what's going down. In every city and every town. Oh, that's why we can't do it that way, huh? Okay. Something like this for now. Just to make it go for now. Oh, 'cause that's on the wrong side. Okay. Awkward times, awkward times. Okay, cool. And yeah, if we can just redirect that stream immediately into that bubble column, we'll be good to go, chat. We're not going to worry about magma cube just yet. We can totally try putting a magma cube in somewhere, but if that interferes with spawning, that'll be problematic, right? Let's turn this off for a sec. Because then we need to worry about getting the automatic on-off on it, right? Maybe not worry about, but you know. Work on. Okay, so first we work on getting the items into the thingy. That'll be important. Items into the thingy. Fascinating. So much redstone dust. Okay. So we want to get the thing in the thingy, yeah? I feel like it's going pretty close to the water column anyway, right? That it shouldn't be too hard to push it the rest of the way. Push. That is one problem, of course, that they have to come out this way instead of the other way, right? Because I don't think we've got enough cornering to direct the items into it as we would want from here. That's a little unfortunate. But yeah, the easiest ways, right, are pushing the item around, pushing the item around, pushing the item around. Like, theoretically, right? Yeah, I do not know where that water is pushing from right now. Oh, it's pushing from the water elevator. That's obnoxious. That makes sense, though. I guess we accidentally broke out a bunch of that down here? Weird. I don't know when that happened. I'm glad we figured that out, though. Okay, and so theoretically, right? It won't work from that way. Until if we did try bringing it around from this way, right? We'd probably want to loop it around a bit this way, right? The problem is that we can't because we need a wall there. And so we need to loop it all the way around through there, huh? That feels awkward. We can't drop them on that side, because that would work. That would work incredibly well, wouldn't it, chat? Because, you know, we could drop them here, push them into there, and then push the thing, you know, that one dot over. What's going to be the easiest way to do this, right? I don't really want to move this around too much. Seems like we'll have to, though, huh? Because they're just being stubborn and not spawning over here. And so if that's the case, let's, because that's a problem, like, push right in the corner of there, right? But I guess we got a shorter journey if we push that way and swing it around like that. Opposed to pushing this way and going all the way around like that, right? And so yeah, we're just gonna move the trapdoor to the side, right? Wait, oh, we gotta get a last block ready, I guess. Okay, so we're saying push him this way. Or we can push him this way, huh? They drop, we push. The problem is, I think that we need, that can't be ice, that needs to be water to push, right? Unless the momentum will go push, bop, and then slide it over. Oh, then still won't go in the thing that we want there, though, right? Push, stop. Unless we drop... That's a little convoluted. But like if we have the water, just push everything that drops a little lower and then have that go in the item stream. That could totally be a way. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Until we can do it either way, we can stop and push this way and drop them down, right? Cause like there should be there. The item will push and stop. Awkward. Okay, that won't work. We need it one space away so that we can get button, glass. We can keep the water in place, right? And so, okay, they drop down there. Oh, that's a thought. What if we drop them right there, right? What if we drop them right there, chat? I'm pretty sure that's what we do. Not so much random dirt we have going on. That's cool, though. It works, right? Some dirty bits. Theoretically. Maybe not, though. Okay. I don't think... Oh, that is enough for the secret we need. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this should work just fine, right? Look at how good we are sticking them tridents, chat. Hot dog. Oh, we still got a light over there, don't we? Oops. Should work just fine as soon as we make it spawnable. Oh, that was way too far. That was exciting though, that's cool. Yay for excitement. Oh dang. We're not seeing any action, are we, chat? Oh, there we go. I don't think that dropped down where we wanted it to though, did it? I did expect to see more getting rendered down too. Curious. I don't think we took more off, but they don't seem to be going into the trapdoor, do they, chat? Oh, wild. Okay, so maybe like that, yeah? That way they don't fall down through the thing? I really want to see a lot more glowy bits drop though, you know? I really feel like that TK should be doing a lot of quick work on them. I feel like the fact that it's not means we've messed a little something up. Although we don't see any bouncing in there, do we, chat? Huh. Okay, because theoretically that should work pretty well. I guess we could have done a little more on cleaning up the output so we could get a better idea of where exactly it's going and what exactly is happening. Oh, we saw a witch. It dropped down. We don't see any glow. Oh, there's some glowy experience. That's cool. How quickly is it accumulating, though? Let's fly back in and see if we see another witch or not, right? Okay, they're just hopping there, you know? Interesting. It's because the trapdoor is still up a little high. So they have to jump into it, opposed to it actually being at their head level, right? Head level. Okay, cool. That should do a little better, right? Right here on the ocean floor. Lord. Look at the world around you. What more could you be looking for? Yeah? Yeah. Maybe not. Bop, beep, boop, bop. Then bop, yeah? Need to turn a little sooner. Almost landed that though again. That would've been rad. Okay. Now this should work, chat. This should be like bippity boppity boop boop boop. Unless we didn't take a torch out or something, right? I don't see anything. Oh, there we go. It's odd when the stuff doesn't spawn. I feel like that should have happened a little bit quicker. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It happened fairly quick. The problem, of course, is that they sometimes will jump when they hit the water instead of just getting pushed when hit the water, right? Have they nudged the trident out of the way? They shouldn't be able to with how the trident's set up. But they do not seem to be getting tridented anymore, that is for sure. Oh, we gotta change the FOV back, don't we? Har har har. Oh, FOV changer, where are you? Yeah, they're totally pushing the tridents, huh? Okay, we can fix that real quick. How do we fix that real quick? Okay, we do move the tridents up then again, don't we? That doesn't make sense. We just came from up there. Give me just a sec, chat. Okay, so they spawn, they drop. We need to block it like this height, right? That will get stopped. And the TK just right above there. And that should be all there is to it, yeah? Wait, no, that's not how it goes. Okay, they drop. They push. Okay, that's the problem. It's a little bit like that, right? What if we put like a wall there? Yeah, the problem is they jump. If we did drop them one lower, that'd be a little easier. The problem is we can't put a block up here because they gotta spawn in there, right? Or maybe we can. Yo, chat, maybe we can. Now that we think about how these sometimes bug out like that. Yo, chat, maybe we can. That'd be epic. I'm thinking it should totally work. Totally. Like, totally. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Indeedly do. Because if they just drop down there, then they will not be able to jump up through that block, and the TK should be right at their head, the trapdoor. We're not seeing more stuff gather, though. So that makes me think that maybe not so much, yeah? The theory should be pretty sound, though. Huh. That's the thing, I don't see any bouncing around like they're not getting trident, do you know? Which is the one thing I'd expect to see if it wasn't working. That feels so strange. Cause putting that block there should not have stopped them from spawning in, you know? Okay, there they go, there they go. Maybe they just forgot for a second what they needed to do. Of course, now they're not, huh? Make it make sense, chat. They should be spawning readily, verily, and merrily, with how much we got going on there. Okay, cool though. I think that this is working pretty well. They drop, they do the thing. We're not losing any items. So we just need to rig up the auto detector on it, and that should be good, you know? It might not be the quickest, because they do have to drop a little bit before they get to the TK. But it's not really that far a drop, right? And for the losslessness of drops, it's well worth it. The fact it's taking them so long to spawn those is concern, right? So this should not be the case. That probably doesn't help much though. Okay chat, so we just need to get the thingy on. Then we need to pipe the stuff to the thingy. Remember we used to play at Quake Ultra? FOV? Those were fun times, huh? Flying around with the whatchamacallit at the thingy. With RTX and Quake Ultra. Looking like not Minecraft at all, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, we just need to work on piping items and making automatic. And so they're gonna be dropping here. We want to tripwire through here, right? Dung 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 gada dung 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 gada dung 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 gung gung. Dung gada dung gung gung gada dung gung gada dung gung gung. Tripwire. I never... odd chat. We're just now getting into tripwire tech. And like tripwire has been around for a while, I think. Tripwire wire. Yar har har, the tripwire. Somewhere. Not her though. What a trippy wire, chat. Where would it be? I believe iron and string. The thing is we just had a bunch of string, I thought. Rip. Maybe not a bunch, but you know, enough to make a tripwire, right? Maybe we put it back in the... No, we already checked in there, right? Chat, where did our tripwire go? Where'd our string go for the tripwiring? No! Man, oh man. We know there's some more, but there should be some just around here somewhere, right? I swear we had some. I swear we had some. Awkward. What is this about? I don't know what that's about. I guess we need to get some more string. I'm sorry, chat. That is not the, I mean, we don't need it for the tripwire specifically, but we need it to activate the tripwire, right? Awkward. Okay, what is all this stuff in the inventory right now? Project-y stuff. We don't have our blue shulker, chat. Cause I've got a shulker, and it is so blue. That's way too many tridents right now. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I got a shulker, and it is so blue. Cause I'm blue. Ba-da-dee-ba-doo-da. Da-boo-dee, da-boo-da. Da-boo-dee, da-boo-da. Heck yeah. Okay, string. We need to go get some string, chat. String, what a marvelous thing. Jumpy jump, 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 jump into the string bits. Wild times. Wicked times. Wondrous, wonderful, wobbly times. Wobbly bubbly, boobly times. Put those in there. Put those in there. Yeah, I don't know how much string we need. That should be enough. $8.27, huh? Oh man, that sounded like a creeper. Rude. Cat? No. Surely not surely not cat. There's no way that cat made it out here, right? Like the cat should still be over here, yeah? Oh no! Kitty? Kitty? How did the kitty? No! Oh, chat. How did that cat get in the nether, chat? We got no more meow meows. Oh man, no way. What? No way. Oh, chat. Why would they let that happen? How could they let that happen, chat? I think we gotta call it there. I fear the heart might be a little too heavy to continue. No way did that just happen, chat. Kitty? Oh man. I can't believe Kitty just... No way. It did say cat though. Oh man. Well, what do we do, chat? We gotta get like another... I mean, do we trust ourselves with another kitty out there? I don't even know how it got here in the first place, which is why I'm not sure, you know? Rip. That's so unfortunate. Kitty did not deserve that. Oh, awkward? Huh. I guess we had something slow down that way. That's not good, chat. That means those are gonna be kind of broken, huh? Oh, hopefully they're already full of gravel, so it doesn't matter. Man, I can't believe it's that kitty. We won't be able to get over that for a minute. I'm sorry. That was just uncalled for. Uncalled for, chat. Okay, how do we get out of here? That kind of worked. Nice. Easy peasy. Ooh. Kitty, 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 rip kitty. But where do we get another kitty from, chat? I don't know of any nearby villages, sadly. And, I mean, I'd want another black kitty too, right? These things happen, sadly. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're looking for a tripwire. Which is like, iron ingot, I think, and a stick, and a redstone? We just put all these shulkers away, chat. Nope, okay, stick, block, iron. We should have sticks somewhere, right? Or did we throw them out? We're like, man, we don't need sticks around here. What? Why? We ran out of blocks? Weird. Oh, all that stuff does kind of work in there, huh? That's cool. That's not what we want to be doing right now. We're not trying to add more water. Oh, they're wet. No! Need them dry, chat. Oh my. Because the problem is that they make water sources when they reframe, making more water sources, etc, etc, etc. And we need 63 of these in total, right? We need 21. That should be about the 10. Does say there's one missing somewhere, huh? Where do you think it is, chat? Oh, there it is. Nice. Missing 6. Missing 4. Aha. A little more dryer in. What an awkward wall of stuff, huh? I do feel like we'll have to come through and do some more sponging soon. Never enough sponging, chat. Okay, rad. Let's try these out real quick though, and then call sponging good for now. The sponge! I can't believe it's Wednesday already, chat. Can't believe it's probably the 20th? I hope we're not too close to the edge. Cause looking down is like, oh, I can see lava from up here. It's not good. Because if we can see it, that means items can probably pop into it, right? That's the Minecraft logic. Okay, we should have 2 more though, right? Where do you think they went, chat? We should have 2 more sponges, chat. Where do you think they went? There they are. Yo! Scary times. Okay, got some sponges in. I think we're kind of winding down because we're getting very distracted, chat. Okay, so we're back again. And we're saying that we put a hook on you. I got my hook set on you. I got my hook set on you. We're not gonna use dirt at the end, right? But we'll use it for now, just to until we decide what blocks to use, right? Because one thing is we won't be able to use redstone too much on these areas, so we'll probably have to default to some nether warding, which is not bad. But you know, there might be some nether brick we could use as well. All depends, right, chat? Okay, then we get some string real quick. Stringy bit. And rocky bits too, I guess, huh? Yeah, after we get this auto TK on, I think we'll call it there. Oh, we might want to worry about plumbing, piping the output, which shouldn't take too long. Ring. Comparator. Whoa, what? Man, that was not the time, dude. Okay, cool. Got that. Jump on in here. Put a comparator down. And it should really be that easy, chat. Put an automatic TK, trapdoor style on it. Oh, okay, that's the thing. It might need another solid block on the other side to actually count as a tripwire. That's one thought we might have. Not might. That was one thought we had that might interfere with what's going on. Ouch. Really? Man. We'll try trading it out real quick and see what happens, yeah? If it's not this, then I do not know. Do we not have the string in? But why doesn't that give a signal? That's what I don't understand, chat. Is it powering the trapdoor like that? Why did we not pick up the comparator? Where's the comparator, chat? We can't see, not paying attention. Fair enough. Okay, the problem is because it's powering that thing directly, right? No, the problem is that we don't know how to do this, chat. Sorry, give me just a second. Problem is that we're bad at this game. Again, we're a little new to tripwire attack. Sadly, they're not that complicated. And really it's that we were not doing our comparator clock proper. But you know, that'd be a skill issue at that point, and we're not going to admit that. Surely it couldn't be because we forgot how to build a comparator clock, chat. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be ridiculous. Surely not because... Yeah, anywho. Got it in first try. Love to see it. Like always, on that first try, you know? No problems. No issues. Just flawless execution. Flawless execution, chat. Comparator clocks are, you know, tricky tech, for sure. Dang, I see the trapdoor flapping, but... I see it stop flapping. Yo! Okay, hold on a sec. Did that work? We need to see how long it takes between them dropping and it, starting and then stopping, right? Of course, then they choose not to spawn. Har har har. This is working pretty good, though. Pretty well, pretty well. Well enough, anyway. I think. Unless that dude's just chilling there, not getting PK'd. Not tripwiring stuff. Why do you not activate the tripwire little? Oh, you got... Oh. Okay. The tripwire gave them a little freedom to get out, didn't it? You crafty little... Crafty little so-and-so. Okay, that should fix that. Crafty little so-and-so. Did that hit? Maybe. Mayhaps, may yet. I still feel like that took a little too long to get them TK'd, chat. It does happen automatically though, which is cool. And I don't know exactly how we can make it quicker for them. I wish we were able to look closer at what was happening. To see where exactly they might be not going immediately into the dealio, right? That's not too helpful. Yeah, they're bouncing around a little too much before they get pushed in the thing, huh? I don't think there's much we can do about that. Because just when they hit the water, they're like, drink that speed boost potion, right? And then go boop, boop, boop. That one was really squirrely though, right? Because one thing is if we move it up more, it's gonna take them longer to bump into the trident, right? If we take the block out of the way of the head, then it'll push the trident, yeah? If we could prevent them from bouncing though, that'd be sick. I don't see how we can. Because the problem is we don't want items getting stuck and we don't want to use a hopper minecart. And so it is what it is, right? It doesn't take that long to get them out. Yeah, it do be automatic, which is chill. Okay, cool. Let's just work on getting the items piped and then we'll call it a stream, chat. It's been a bit of a lengthy one, of course, but Minecraft ones often are, because there's so much to do. Down, down, down. Up. Down. Up. Nice, okay. We're at 5.5 hours even, huh? Fascinating. Okay, so that's all working. All merrily, all merriloo. Miseriloo. And so if they drop down here, right, into that thing, can we actually, like, put, whatchamacallit in and call it good? I don't think we can, right? We could move the water stream that way a bit though, right? And then if we move the water stream that way a bit. Okay, easy peasy, chat. We'll make that a piece of blue ice for funsies, put a button on it. And that should be the item stream. We'll come back later, of course, and make the blocks a little prettier, maybe. You know, at least change out the dirt, right? But getting this squared away feels very good. At least change out the dirt, you know. Do we go with the red button? Probably. Red-ish button. Crimson button's not really being that red, per se. We could also go for just a thingy on the top. That could be a thing. Slab. It'd be, you know, half the material cost, which would be cool. But nah. Buttons do be our thing on this. Not our thing, you know, pretty much everyone's thing, right? Like, yes, we're the first ones to use buttons to stop water flowing back from a bubble elevator, chat, trust. First ones ever. We might need to make more red glass coming up. Bro, 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 bro. I think we pilfered most of it from these spots. Not pilfered, but you know, figured that it's gonna be one of those things that we need more of. A good supply of. So consolidating it so we know how much we have would be good. We need red dye, don't we, chat? You really should be able to make red dye out of redstone dust, right? Right? That doesn't seem too out of the question, does it? Ah, man. I think we need to go back and get some poppies real quick, just because. For this area, it's ridiculous for us not to have any poppies ready. We should have put the blue ice back, too. That stuff's precious, chat. Not as precious as that cat. I can't believe that cat was randomly in the nether and it got creepered, chat. What an unfortunate string of events, you know? That poor kitty. Okay, I can't remember what going back for. Not iron. Not glass. Red dye. Poppies. Because we should have a stash of red dye out there, chat. Stash of poppies, my apologies. Poppy, poppy, poppy time. Interesting. Yeah, I'm still not the biggest fan of this flavor, but it's really cheap. That's cool. And you never know, right? You might be, chat. It's just weird, the sweetening of it. I'm not a fan of. It do be the red zone. Props. I can't remember exactly what we went back for there. Poppies. Red glass. Check. Things of importance for this area, right? Yeah, we need to hurry up and finish building here so we can take those beacons out, yeah? Having like a centralized area for stuff's not too shabby, I think. Where'd the glass go that we just had, Jen? Wild times. I guess we didn't pick it up yet. We'd thought about picking it up. We're like, that'd be pretty handy to have, I think. All things considered. Lily pad. Now's not the time, little zombie bro. Where did you even come from? Yikes. Oh, probably right down there next to me, huh? I can't even see what's going on, chat. Why does fire have to block your entire vision? That's so stupid, chat. Who on earth would think that's a good or functional, design? Okay, cool. Got the glassy bits. Oh. Really? That's not gonna place? What even is going on here? What even is going on here? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Why does it keep coming back? That's so bad. Okay, how did you get pushed over here? Okay, cool. Gong 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 gong. I'm so confused. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. I think that should work. We made it up okay. My concern is maybe on the corner item will not though, you know? Okay, come on, why can't we get out of here though now? Weird. That was not pleasant. Yo, let's go. Wait, why are you down there not activating the tab? Weird. Wow, that was completely cursed. Random lag. Bitty bits for no reason but to curse me, I guess? I don't know. Okay, cool. Yeah, it should be going now. I would like to see it light up, though. That always makes me feel better about stuff, right? When you get to see the flippity flap flap and the dippity dap dap. I don't think we see anything chilling there that should not be chilling there, though, which is good. It does make me a little sad it's gotta go around such a long path, but, Oh wait, and where'd the XP go, chat? Okay, there's some XP. I hope XP is not getting stuck. It shouldn't, but, I think those are the first few bits we've seen, out of a few different, renderings, yeah? And again, not that we need the XP with the gold farm XP, but if it's going to be making XP, we might as well gather it. And if not, then we should eat it with a skulk. That stuff definitely seems a little stuck there, huh? If that is indeed XP floating. We will also have to see about, lighting up the bottom, but not enough, you know, to interfere with spawns, right? "30 FPS is hard, huh?" I actually, you know, I can't believe we just navigated that. That should help out, though, with that. The spawning of the thing we don't want to spawn, yeah? And so yeah, lighting, right? It's gotta be like, goes 15, but then if you have a block there and then a block away, it goes like 14, 13, 12 maybe? Since it's got a taxi cab, yeah? But yeah, you know, while the item stream's not the best, it's because we had to adapt things as we went. This is a good witch farm, though. Outside of the item stream being a little, you know, bent. Works very well. Very excited about it. Oh, that's what I mean. Where did that XP get stuck at, chat? We should not be, should not have been that much there, right? Oh, we heard the trickle trickle, yeah? We might have to see where XP gets stuck at over there. Because XP bubbles do cause lag when they build up. And we're definitely missing out on some. Did we pick up the tridents? We did not. Did the tridents fall down? No, they're going. Oh, we took that block out. Okay. Oops. I don't understand them getting stuck in the corner like that either. And so, it's not exactly automatically getting stuck, right? It's pretty dang automatic, though. Like, they don't really get stuck in there, you know, which is cool. That's what we want to see. Bip bop boop, beep bop bop. Items go up, right? Witches go down, items go up. We need to see the XP though. God's traveling way too fast to be XP, right? That's totally like the glowstone speed. Okay, let's do a little loop around, see if we can spot the XP, right? I don't really see any XP in there, do you? We definitely heard it though. But it's getting stuck somewhere, yeah? There's not much, but like... Where does it get stuck, chat? We don't really need the water to break drop down, do we? That's not where that was supposed to go. F. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. This should work now. Let's give it a whirl. XP, please do not get stuck. And if you do, that's okay. We'll just figure it out later. Well, not figure it out later, but there's, we can try moving everything up a little bit. Well, we need to figure out how to bounce, not bounce. That's so annoying. Like, I just want to stand on that thing and, like, bounce you. I'm like, no! No bounce, please. I think we went in the right spot. I hope so, anyway. Okay, that feels odd we're not seeing any spawns though, right? We didn't leave a torch. Oh, we did leave a torch there, I think. Ha ha ha. Now that I think about it. It's very logical we don't see spawns. Yo, that was such a good flight. Okay, that did not look like XP, right? That looked very much like a piece of glowstone. And that's okay. I think that if we just make the water flow smoother, like I don't know why it's dropping down there, but if we just move all of that up, then the XP should just go round in a happy circle. Instead of getting confused about, oh, elevation change, what do I do about that? And like, don't worry about it, just keep going. You'll be fine. And like, I'm not sure about that. And that's okay, you know, we don't want to rush it, right? We would like the XP to feel comfortable and cooperative with us. I would like to see a little more stuff pop up there though. We're seeing a few things go, which is cool. Like as long as the redstone, I guess, is flapping, then we know, you know, it'd be doing what it need to do. Because that means the comparative clock be clocking. Lack of XP, that's okay. That is a little weird up there. We do have to come up with a design, I think. And yeah, again, we were thinking of doing like maybe a structure for the one part and then a flat area for the sunlight blocker, yeah? We know it does not look quite the best as is, but it's work in progress. Let's see how many people we have. I think we just probably are very Indeed. I think that it's time for us to maybe call it here, chat. To thank you all for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We accomplished a good amount today. We got the witch farm situated, we got some more sugarcane, more bamboo coming in. And we got the witch farm going really well right now, I want to say. Could be a little better. We'll definitely work on getting the XP all cleared up, all piped proper. But dang, that's such a cool little mechanism we have for it. I can't be upset with that. Automatic witch farming. Love to see it. And yeah, for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us yet again for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We'll be back, probably with some MTGA later this weekend, or later this week. But definitely back. I hope to finish up some projects in here too next week. We don't have any, we lost our last set of wings, as you might recall, in Advanced Automation, and so not really looking forward to end busting. And doing the raid farm up where it definitely needs some wings, right? Because it's hard to get to otherwise. But yeah, it's so rad that we got the one thing working. And this thing's all squared away from last time. Love to see it. We can of course work on, I mean, I don't know, I don't really feel like we need to work on changing the TKs in here. We could work on increasing the ignition times. But it does pretty well, it does well enough. Until yes, chat, take care, much love, and peace.